Hello, пупсики, к вашему вниманию 8-я серия Kingdom Come. Приятного просмотра.
Yeah.
Greetings, good night. How may...
About that cop.
I told you everything.
I'll be on my way.
I can't wait. God be with you.
Где моя награда в Лейбовске? Не постоять надо?
Но как? Сто вин, вин-вин. Я ультра сильный, могу, в принципе, апнуть, если мне дадут на топ-1, и мне дают тебе... А, нет. Тебе не хочется ап, хочется ап. Меньше ап хочется.
Welcome. God be with you.
About that cop.
I told you everything I've got to say. I made you an offer.
I'll be on my way.
I can't wait. Take care.
Походу он
Мне
забагался.
дали кроколий скачал.
Он должен был мне дать награду, типа инфу. Потому что я выиграл за него турик. А он пиздит. Короче, ясно. Либо до утра надо ждать. Но еще либо до утра подождем. Потом, если он это, то он Игор.
Henry! Greetings, good...
I'll come for my reward.
Of course. And thanks again, lad. It's worked wonders for my trade.
And will Otter sell you his business?
I don't know, but the way things are looking now, his trade will soon be dead as a doornail anyway.
I'm glad your trade is going well. Now, about our little deal.
Ah, that little matter. Right.
So, out with it. How is it all arranged?
One evening I got a visit from this scruffy beggar calling himself Rapota. He had a yellow cape on and kept whistling to himself. There was a knight with him too, but he didn't give his name. They told me what I had to do, how much I'd get for it, and I had to keep my mouth shut.
And where can I find this Rapota? Or the knight?
I don't know exactly. But I've always left the wagon with the goods behind the monastery, on the hill there, next to a small chapel under a big tree.
Anything else?
No. I swear that's all I know.
Well, that'll do me for now.
God be with you.
Смысла не было, лучше я бы броню этого мужика бы получил.
Не мотивации? Наверное, нет. Почему?
Подстава ебаная. Ну бывает, что. Просто типа эту информацию, что он сказал, я уже ее знал до этого момента. Типа нового ничего не дало.
Найс.
Yeah! Yeah!
across the skies.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Jesus Christ be praised.
You look quite sprightly for an invalid.
What? Who the hell are you?
My name's Henry, and I'm making inquiries for Sir Radzig Kobyla.
And what do you want from me?
Straight to the point then. All right. I've been investigating counterfeit money, and the trail led me straight to you. Does the name Rapiter mean anything to you?
I don't know. Maybe?
Don't bother. I know you know him. You make the punch dice for the...
I can't say anything. I'll deny everything and you've got nothing on.
It's got something to do with that girl, hasn't it?
How do you know?
That doesn't matter.
No, I suppose not. I didn't want to get involved, I swear. Those bastards kidnapped Esther. If I don't cooperate, they'll kill her.
I'm sorry about that.
Me too. Listen, I'll tell you everything, I promise. But only if I know that Esther's safe.
What, so I'm to go searching for her in the woods?
I know where they're keeping her, but nobody will help me. And what can puny little me do faced with those strapping great villains?
Look, Florian, I'm sorry for what you're going through, honestly. But I'm not the only one who's after these people. As soon as they get wind of something, they'll be out of here and Esther will be gone with them.
If Rapiter finds I've told you anything, they'll kill her.
Not if I catch Rapiter first. He's here in town, isn't he?
Yes, he is. They found me in the tavern one evening, caught me when I went to the ship pile. They started to badger me about working for them.
They?
Yes, Rapiter. And a knight they called Sir Jezek.
And then what?
They explained what they wanted from me, and I told them to sod off.
I'm guessing that didn't go down too well.
It wasn't all that bad. They just threw me on the dung heap and left.
Where will I find?
He's usually wherever I am.
What does that mean?
He watches me. Everywhere I go. And when I'm...
So he's there now?
Hard to say. Sometimes I see him in the tavern on the green, buying some...
All right. At least I know where to start.
Why?
Because we have to lure him out. And besides...
I have my doubts.
How did you hand over the punch die to them?
Rapiter waited for me behind the church. I didn't want to give it to them without seeing Esther.
And did they let you?
Yes, although I don't really know why. They took me to a derelict...
So at least you know she's alive.
Who knows? It was a while ago. And they never let...
More punch dice?
They wear out over time. They have to be...
Why didn't you tell anyone?
Зажали пацана.
At first I took it for a bad joke. And then, when they snatched Esther, there was nothing to be done.
I suppose I'd better go. I'd hate the bastard to get away.
Go. I hope you get revenge. Take care.
Are you Rapiter by any chance?
Pardon me?
Do we know each other?
No, but I'm hoping to change that.
Well,
It'll only take a moment.
all
Onions that'll even make your back play like a little laugh. Come and dine some in the temple of Jerusalem.
I know that you spy on Florian. I know you were involved in the kidnapping of the bath maid, and I know why you're doing it all.
it seems there's no point making excuses.
None. Now tell me where their workshop is.
Of course. That will be the best solution.
So?
Let's leave it for another time.
Кого? Куда собрался, блядь?
That's him!
Так, а на рыцарю не въебать?
Go! No, I give up.
Хорош, Барбас.
So, are you ready to talk?
I will. Just don't hurt me, please. What do you want from me?
Tell me where the workshop is. Don't worry. Your master won't be punishing you for betraying him. You're both gonna have too many other problems.
It's in the Skullet's mines.
That doesn't narrow it down very much.
On the eastern side of Skullet's Hill, there's an abandoned mine gallery. Well, it used to be abandoned. Now there's a small camp in front of it, and the workshop is inside.
Who is your lord?
Sir Yezhek of Ronov. That's what he calls himself, although Ronov Castle's long gone.
What happened to it?
Ronov used to belong to Vincent, Count Lichtenberg. After his death, it fell to Margrave Jobst, and he had it pulled down. He knew full well that Vincent's vassals would resist it.
Why? Everyone knows that when a lord dies without issue, the king can confer his estate on whoever he pleases.
But Vincent had, all because Vincent had refused to fight for him against Sir Prokop.
Who are you, anyway?
They call me Rapota.
And how did you come to be serving Sir Yezhek?
I helped him escape from prison. If I was going to serve,
So you saw being a brigand's henchman as a step up in the world?
I thought if things changed and he stopped marauding, he might get Ronov back, take me into his service.
Well, after this little escapade, you can forget about that. You'll be lucky if you don't end up swinging on the gallows.
It's all the same anyway now. I've betrayed him.
So who's Sir Yezhek working for? Don't tell me he just took it into his head one day.
That's not for me to know. Sir Yezhek was on speaking.
Such as?
We were often guests at the monastery, but I slept in the hayloft, so I heard nothing.
And apart from that?
In the camp, you'd occasionally see a Hungarian nobleman, but I don't know what he was doing there, or who he is.
I think I've heard enough.
Can I ask you something?
Yes?
I don't want to hang. It's a horrible death. I prefer you just kill me here and now.
An honourable death? No chance. It's the dungeons for you, and the sort of punishment a counterfeiter deserves. Don't worry. In time, you'll be...
Посаси. Думаю, что сохранится.
Yeah!
Shame I can't swim.
Yeah.
Got it for you right here. God save. Good luck then.
Can we do...
Well,
Since it's you,
I'd almost... See now? I knew...
I finally found Master Fafar was right. The entrance is on the eastern side of the hill. I've no idea what to expect there.
I will be glad to give it. Lead on.
Non so fare una poi. Да, походу у меня сила добавочная вот только в городах и деревнях.
Бля, я бы...
What? What the hell was that?
What have we got?
Baby!
Entertainment. Great. Hilf mir.
What?
Ну что, погнали нахуй. Этот мужичок убежал-то, блядь. Неисправно, да?
Jesus Christ. Who are you and what are you doing here?
I'm here at the command of the royal hetman, Sir Radzig Kobyla.
And who's he?
That's no concern of yours.
I'm sure we could come to some sort of agreement. I have plenty of coin.
We can come to an agreement that you'll keep your mouth shut. Please, don't take this personally.
Wait!
What? Do you want to do it? Be my guest. It gives me no pleasure.
You can't kill him. I have orders to take him to Rattay.
That is unfortunate. I have orders to kill everyone involved in this business.
You can't do that!
I have no choice, as you are aware.
Why do you want to kill him? He may have valuable information.
For that exact reason. My master does not wish this man to fall into the wrong hands, especially those of Radzig Kobyla.
You're a traitor.
The world is not so black and white, boy. We were on the same side for a while, but no longer. That is how it goes.
You don't have to go back to the Rosenbergs.
How do you know about the Rosenbergs?
Master Fayfire recognized the writing on your letter of passage.
Just as I said, there is nothing safe from prying eyes in this land. And where would you suggest I go?
Into Sir Radzig's service. He needs people like you.
I serve Kobyla. Out of the question. If he learned of all that I did for the Rosenbergs, he would hang me from the nearest tree. But you are right, I do not have to return to the Rosenbergs. In fact, I cannot.
Why not?
I am a knight without a crest, without allegiance. No one was meant to know whom I serve. If the Rosenbergs hear that I have been found out, they will see to it I vanish. They cannot afford to be associated with me.
Where will you go then?
Where the road takes me, as I have many times before. Farewell, Henry.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Ля, получается, драки не будет. Ну повезло тебе, блядь, ежик нахуй. Так, и пока отдыхаю, а у меня тут идея, что нужно тут попиздить. Блять, подожди, у меня сохранена игра, такая, может тебя обокрасить можно? Да не, походу нет русской озвучки. Только, так сказать, субскрипты.
Стоп.
Ясно, никакого дропа, блять. Подожди. Так. Ну ладно, если что, переиграем. Так, ты не смотри за мной. Блядь, то есть тебя не обокрасть, да?
Какой? 7-й?
О, незаметно убийство. Так. Блять, а это правильное решение будет? В принципе, я тебе уже так должен
А
был.
он что там, сильный?
Ну, мне твоя броня нравится.
Такой мне не нравится.
Так. Ась. Ну, в принципе, победа. Ага, урон 36. Ну понятно, что ты тогда побеждал в прошлой серии. Так. Ладно, получается, переиграли, уничтожили. Красиво.
Солус 15 Сенкс. Кривокрюки ебанут. А, это потому что я долбоёб. Да. В жизни так бывает. А, знаешь, что у него дроп?
Please, I'm sure we can come to some sort of agreement.
You can talk all you like, but not here and not to me. Let's go.
Ну что, получается, ура, победа. Еще и полутались.
Let's go. Master Fayfar is very keen to meet you.
Будет прикольно, если он еще, в принципе, выжил. Потому что по логике он же должен выжить, да? Ну, про Мэгги мы, правда, с ним больше не увидимся.
Ты можешь себе...
Good work, Henry.
Thank you, Master Fayfar. It wasn't easy, I can tell you.
I'll take some men and have a good look around there.
And what should I do?
You should get some rest and go to Rattay. In the meantime, Sir Radzig will have this wretch questioned. Maybe he'll get something useful out of him.
All right. I'll see you in Rattay then.
Да, тупо камуфляж спецназ, тупо грязишкой намазался. Не, а вообще да, можно, я, наверное, сейчас, в принципе, это и сделаю. Так, и после этого я хочу на свиданочку с Терезой сходить.
Cucumbers, lovely
Хотя, maybe по прибытию домой это сделать. Да, наверное, лучше ставить вот performance.
Сука, что же мне делать?
Yeah.
God watch.
I'd like to.
Uh-huh.
I'll certainly need a physician to treat my wounds. Then, launder.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied.
Ля, какие доспехи красивые. Только немножко надо починить их, да? Это уже огонь, блестят просто. Есть.
Yeah.
Такая малыха.
Приколов, блядь.
Hey, lad, don't you want a little wager on the rat?
Бля, малых потерял. Алло, где?
Мне ж Мура дают, а мне два кнопка. Ну да. А, да.
Henry, see you.
How about now? Fancy a walk to the town?
It's late now, but come by earlier
Ой,
tomorrow.
иди ты нахуй.
Бля, мне не...
How about now?
It's late.
Кто говорит, приходи по вечерам, а теперь приходи утром
Эй,
пораньше.
Мура.
Ну, сука.
Yeah.
У меня там был охуенный стол, сейчас охуенный стол.
Да, я на выборы не успею починить. Так как все будут уже спадки, блять. успел. Так.
I'm at your service, sir.
А, я проебал мне стол.
Can we do something about the problem? Are we agreed?
Well, now. Finally.
Yeah.
Я. Что, Юра, марафон уже сделал? Или еще не? Хай, мужики.
There's the man. Good work, Henry.
Thank you, sir.
I tell you to take a well-earned rest, but unfortunately I need one more thing from you.
Whatever you command.
Jezek refuses to talk to us. The stubborn bastard's asking to see you.
Me?
Indeed. Normally I'd send for Captain Burner to beat it out of him, but then I told myself that if he's so keen to speak to you...
I'll try to get something out of him. Where is he?
He's locked up in the tower. Bernard will give you the key.
Very well, sir.
May I be of service, my lord?
Yes, Henry. Chief Engineer Fafar has been asking for someone reliable to assist him.
The chief engineer? Is it about Skalitz?
In a manner of speaking. Master Fafar has, well, evil forebodings. I think he may want to send you to the Skalitz mines.
Can they really be restored?
Everything can be rebuilt with enough will and resources. Well, everything except a man. You'll get the details from Chief Engineer Fafar. For the time being, consider yourself his handyman.
Certainly. Where do I find him? Is he here in the castle?
Where? Now that's a good question. He ought to be somewhere at Perkstein unless he's gone off to deal with some problem or other. Look around.
Well, thank you. I'll go and see him straight away.
Good luck, Hal.
Goodbye, amigos.
Hey! What then?
Если сейчас ты что-то
Охуели.
вылезет, то-
Что ты есть хочешь? Что ты
Нет,
так пьешь воду?
Look, you'll love.
Ага, нихуя нет. Ну, получается, голодаем.
Yeah.
But they have the ghouls with like a whole village.
Doing creeping
Is
around
that
like a
so?
Everyone has to carry a light at night
I
by
haven't
law.
heard about that. Would you credit it?
Съебись ты меня нахуй. Ну, в тюрьму отмычками бы открыть, ну ладно, похуй.
Yeah.
Зачем нарушить закон, если можно сделать легально?
Ты вышел.
Yeah.
Нихуя даже гонщик получается нелегальный.
Yeah.
Блять, ёбаная ты плотва нахуй. Сори, брат, без обид. Ну, бля, ну, походу мужики уже спят. Ага. Maybe на втором этаже?
Mother of God. Well, I never. What was that noise?
А, так вот где ты, бля. Доброе утро, блядь. Нужны ключи, блядь.
I need the key to Yazek's cell.
So Radzig let him have his way in the end. He should have let me.
If I were you, I wouldn't question Sir Radzig's orders.
Блядь,
Give me the key.
неправильно.
Just try not to mess it up. Here's that key.
Thanks.
А, да, без обид, брат.
Не
Так.
выставляемся, повторяю.
Can I ask?
Perkstein is a fine.
It'll be even finer once you all clear out and I can move back into my chambers.
What do you think of...
I hear he's on good terms with the king.
Ляба
Thank you.
будет, ну ладно, блядь. Давай, good night, на.
Good luck to you.
А чем тебе так кровать не нравилась, блядь?
Hey,
Hey!
И что тебе надо от меня? Че, уебать, блядь? Ладно. Бля, хочу попиздить все отсюда. Ладно, ну сюда мы в любом случае еще наглянем, да? Его покрасить нельзя. Ладно, не, пизду. Задание.
yeah.
А, ну он будет, походу подо мной, да? О, Ванючка, ты.
Бля, подожди,
А я
сейчас мне
сюда,
такое
это
дерьмо
тоже мы,
просто.
получается, да, мужичок, который я
Мне
посадил.
тир 3.
Well, finally, I've had quite a wait.
Why do you want to talk to me, of all people?
You brought me here. You should consider it an honor.
It's true to say I have a lot of questions.
Well, there you are, then. It did cross my mind, though, that it might be nice to get some assurances for my cooperation. After all, I'm the one the Margrave unjustly declared the scourge of the land and expelled from Moravia. They even pulled my beautiful castle down. It was the necessity of making a living that forced me to take some liberties.
I suppose there's some truth in that. I may speak with Sir Radzig and he might pardon you, but not unless you start talking.
Very well, ask me anything you want. I won't be obstructive.
What I want to know most of all is who's behind it. Who are you making those forgeries for?
Do you think I couldn't have handled it all myself?
I'm not trying to insult you. It's just not a job one man could do alone.
All right, the way it began was I was short of coin, as usual. So I let those crimps in Sasau recruit me.
Recruit you into what?
I didn't inquire too much. In this business, you don't ask too many questions. But when they found out I wasn't just anybody, they put me in charge of the counterfeiting. A foreigner by the name of Eric gave me instructions. But for sure, he isn't the chief. And there's someone highly placed at the monastery who's mixed up in it too. But I don't know who.
This Eric, you reckon he's not the one in charge?
He puts on airs, but he's just a naive young pup. And he's always going on about his lord, though he never mentioned him by name.
Where can I find this Eric? You must have had some meeting place.
He used to come to the workshop unannounced. And after what's happened, I doubt he'll be showing his face there again.
How did you come to hear of all this business?
I met some old friends in Colleen a few months ago, and they said they were heading for Sasau, that armed men were being recruited, and they'll hire anyone.
Old friends? Who were they?
Just a couple of brigands. We used to ambush the Margrave's messengers in Moravia together.
Nice friends you keep.
I was in dispute with the Margrave. A man in my position finds himself mixed up with all sorts.
And then what?
Rapota and I had been living off stale crusts for a month, so I wasn't going to turn down the chance of work, honest or otherwise. We rode to Sasau and met with the recruiters. It didn't take long to realize I was a nobleman fallen on hard times, not some common peasant.
Can you get to the point?
Well, they introduced me to this Eric, and he told me what was needed. They set up the workshop, got the men, the supplies, everything.
Crimps? You're telling me this Eric is recruiting armed men in Sasau?
Well, it seems so. I was giving the recruiters some of the coins to do it. The fake ones, of course.
Where can I find the recruiting gang?
That's tricky. It was my friends who led me to them. We met with them in the woods next to Sasau. It's about who you know, as always.
You said you gave them money. Where was that?
They'd ride to the mine gallery to see me. I don't suppose you'd find them there now.
If you say so.
This highly placed person at the monastery, what can you tell me about him?
I've no idea who he is, only that he's no small fry. After all, he handles the exchange of the forgeries in Passau.
I see. Is there anything else at all you can tell me about him?
No, he was supposed to supply me with materials too, but he backed out. Eric said he probably got cold feet.
That'll do me for the moment.
Will you put in a word for me with Sir Radzig? I'll swear allegiance to him if he'll have me. I'm sick of being a renegade.
I'll have to think about it. I don't want to annoy Sir Radzig.
What in God's name?
Хуета. Ну, получается, разобрались с броней, теперь мы мощная.
What are you playing at with Put that weapon away!
Пиздец, блядь.
Hey, what's there? You can't draw your weapon here.
Так что не наводите суеты, блядь, случайно достал.
Yeah. Yeah.
So what have you learned?
All sorts of things.
There's some foreigner called Eric behind the counterfeiting ring, and someone highly placed at the monastery.
The monastery? Really?
That's what Yezhek claimed.
So it's worse than I thought. If this is true, we'll have to proceed with the utmost caution.
Why? Can't we just go to the monastery to investigate?
No. If the church is truly involved, I have no authority.
But if someone at the monastery is perpetrating crimes against the crown...
True enough. Why don't I go and arrest King Sigismund of Luxembourg while I'm about it? He's committed a crime or two as well.
I'll have to think about it. It won't be an easy nut to crack. I'll have to consult with Hanush. And what of this Eric? Who is he?
I don't know, but he's recruiting armed men in Sasau and forming an army.
Damn. So it looks like Pribyslavitz wasn't the end of it.
It most certainly wasn't, sir. And what's more, Sir Yezhek is convinced this Eric is only a go-between, and there's someone bigger behind him.
You should return to Sasau and take a closer look at those recruiters. If they're going to attack, we must find out sooner than last time.
It might not be as straightforward as that. Sir Yezhek didn't know them and has no idea how to find them.
You'll have to manage somehow, my lad. Don't tell me there's an armed force amassing here and nobody knows anything. Go to Sasau and try to find them.
I'm not sure where to start, sir.
Then ask around the alehouses and inns, or at the Rathaus. Someone must have heard something. These things can't be entirely kept in the dark. Whatever you do, be careful, Henry. And best not mention my name. It would attract unwelcome attention. What we want is for the Crimps to take you for just another village lad they can lure into their gang.
All right, sir. I'll try to blend in as best I can.
I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I know of no one else who could help as much as you can now.
As you command, sir.
God bless you.
How goes it, sir? Are you recovered?
I am, for all the good it does. The boredom here. The only thing I have to read is the Bible, and the Hanush won't let anyone near me but the priest. Have you any idea the monotonous drivel that fella comes out with?
This world is but a trial. Be repentant.
He talks to me. Actually, talks to me as if I were already dead. Listen, Henry, won't you come with me to the Rattay Baths? I need a change of scene before moss starts growing on me.
Why to the baths?
Well, a hot bath does a man good.
It does. Which is why you...
Have you ever seen Clara, the bathhouse wench? Henry, she's...
How much time do you want to spend there?
I don't know yet, but at least a few days. Bathing in mud wraps during the day and in the evening.
Why not? When do you want to go?
Come and join me there tomorrow after dusk. I'll be there sooner, but I won't be alone.
All right, I'll come and join you there.
See you later.
О, погнали, Assassin's Creed.
Так он пиздец.
Back trouble?
cunt! Take that! Herrgott! God damn.
Don't move a finger.
Surrender! You'll have to answer for your...
Так, ну, не сказал бы, что идет все по плану, но в принципе налутаться мы походу сможем. В принципе, я могу выложить всю охрану. Так, ну этого смысла нет вздрагивать. Подожди, а что я хотел грабануть?
What the hell are you
Да,
doing?
блять.
Stop that right now.
You! Stop right where you are!
Ладно.
You were seen thieving. Well, you won't forget this in a hurry.
All right.
You've purged yourself before the... And hand me over those
Ой,
stolen
короче,
goods.
все украдено, ясно. Короче, все, блядь, жизнь ворам отменяется. Будем честными людьми. Ладно, что там по заданиям? Надо к братанам сходить. Так, ну этого мы победить пока не можем. Ой, ебать, сразу 3 задания. Вербовщик, хозяин корчми. А, да просто все хозяина корчмы, понял. Это моя... Твоя девушки день рождения. Ну ладно, погнали. Геральду из Ривии.
Yeah.
Нет, что мне мешало поспать тут где, блядь? Где тут можно прилечь? Иди сюда, Кассандр, блядь.
Look what I've done.
Бля, походу не найти мне пристанище на ночлег. Ладно. А, вы дебил до сих пор спите, да? Вставайте, ржаный, блядь, на работу пора, блядь. Не знаю, зачем я это делаю, но...
Vagabonds. Slackers.
I'm at your service.
So what do you think about the workers I brought you?
If I hadn't put in a good word for them, the miller would have thrown them out by now.
It's good they have someone to look out for them.
God be with you.
Damn! I hope.
Are you...
They're good carpenters, but someone constantly has to stand behind their backs and keep an eye on them.
Really?
Yes, yes. When I'm there with them, everything goes smoothly. But the moment I leave, I hear Thomas yelling at them. May the Lord watch over you.
Так, ну, алло, салаги, блядь. Начальника недоволен, блядь. Где вы, сука? Так, ты первый. Не, ну, конечно, кореша, но...
Greetings, Henry.
Я за вас поручался, блядь.
Are you happy here?
It's not worth a damn. If I had any choice, you wouldn't see my heels for dust.
Well, what's happened? Did you two get yourselves into trouble?
A fine friend you are, assuming it's our own bloody fault.
Oh, come on. You know what you two are like. I had to ask.
Well, perhaps with that monk. But now, the foreman's got it in for us. If he could, he'd skin us alive.
Always forcing you to work, is he?
If only. That wouldn't be so awful. But nothing we do is good enough for him. There's always some reason for him to yell at us.
I can imagine.
You know what it's like. We do too little, and it takes us too long, and what we eat's worth more than the work we've done, and it's no fun listening to that sort of shit day after day.
And the miller won't stick up for you. I would have thought all the yelling would drive him mad.
Not really. He trusts that loudmouth bastard more than us. He's got us down for a pair of parasites.
I see.
What's so stupid is the mill really needs us. They haven't had any hands here for quite a while, and the mill needs a lot of fixing. But with them around, we can't even get to work.
And you definitely don't... You don't ever provoke him?
I've already told you once, he's an arsehole. I'd say there's nothing we can do about it. If he wants to yell at us, he'll yell at us.
Have you tried talking with him?
What do you think? But that just sets him off. He starts saying we're practically bandits, and what he's going to do about it. That gets Fritz going, and he starts yelling too, and...
And what do you want to do about it? Just run away?
Actually, I'd like to stay here, at least for a bit. I never would have thought I'd like working in a mill, but not with him around. It's unbearable, and there's no one I can complain to. But you could.
Me? Do you think they'll listen to me?
They did once already, didn't they? They hired us because of you. You could have another word with them.
Back then, making promises was enough. Now, it will be worse.
You can forget about the miller. It's Thomas you need to convince. The miller takes his opinion seriously. So, will you do it for us? Again?
Fine. I'll try and talk to him.
I'm glad. But try not to get on his wrong side.
I'll keep that in mind. I'd like to ask about that Thomas. I'd like you to...
Certainly.
I'd like to...
All right, but it'll cost...
Isn't that quite...
Well now, a little more... Agreed. Now listen up. Hey, Henry.
I'd like to ask about that... I'd like you...
Certainly.
I want to...
You can't become a master...
Well,
See you later.
Ну, я что-то такую нихуевую зарплатку дал. Ладно. В фрицах давай оттянем.
Glad to fucking see you, Henry.
I want to get...
Certainly.
I'm interested...
Wouldn't you rather learn the bit?
Well... Matthew told me your foreman's a fool, and you're not exactly filled with Christian love for him.
You better believe it. I'd like to pay him back for everything and drown him in the river.
Drown him? What's he done to you?
It was the first or the second day here. We had a disagreement and I told him off. And then, all of a sudden, we're fighting and that fucker just throws me in the river. I nearly drowned.
Well, how did you get out? I thought you couldn't swim.
I can't. They pulled me out. I was up to my waist in water.
I see. Well, I'd be pretty fucking angry too. So you want to pay him back?
Exactly. I don't give a shit about anything around here, but that bastard's in need of a good trouncing.
What about the others at the mill? Are they awful as well?
The miller's an old fool. He believes every word that comes out of Thomas's mouth. It's hopeless. And then there's the miller's daughter. She's a pretty lass, and kind with it. And what can she...
Do you think he's jealous? Is she a sweetheart?
He might make puppy dog eyes at her, but most of the time he just struts about like a peacock. I really don't think she's the problem.
And what do you want to do about it? Do you think you can come to an agreement?
No fucking chance. Matthew hopes so because he likes it here. It's true the work's better than the mines, but the pay's...
So how do you plan on dealing with it? Leaving?
Perhaps. But first, I want to give Thomas a proper trouncing. I mean a real thrashing.
And you think that will help?
Maybe. Maybe it'll knock some sense into that fat head of his.
That might help.
So why don't you arrange a fight with him? If we win, he'll leave us alone. Oh, we could...
What?
We could lure him off someplace far away and then wait for him. Maybe to play dice with Lawrence. He would have to go through the dark woods.
I'll think about it. I still want to ask you more about Thomas. I spoke with...
Then you ought to try working with him. He's a sneaky bastard.
Who's Lawrence? Another mill hand?
Aye, but at the neighbouring mill. They call him the Red.
See you later.
About those two.
Yeah, it's a wonder I still let them hang around.
But you need the help anyway. And they're pretty handy.
Maybe, but they're in no danger of overworking themselves. They act like they're too good.
Nothing strange about that. She's a pretty...
It's not marriage they've got on their minds. They'd have their way with her.
Look, we can reach an agreement. You need the mill fixed, they need the money. If they have peace to do their work, they'll be able to finish it faster.
But...
And then they'll take their groschen and leave. The mines will open again, and the faster they get their money, the quicker they'll be gone.
But do you really think I can trust them to do it? Will they do their work and leave?
Блять, а тут сложный выбор получается. Если я выберу первый вариант... Не, ну с братанами я явно ссориться не хочу.
Now I think about it, probably not.
Then why the hell did you start talking about it? You were just wasting my time.
It's not like you do anything anyway. Apart from sitting around yelling.
Listen, I was being pretty reasonable, but now you're on thin ice. If you want to fight, just say so.
We need to pick a place for the fight that isn't too public.
That's one thing we can agree about.
You have any idea where we could do it?
There's a place to the north of Ledechko we can go to after sunset. We won't be seen there, and most of the time it's empty.
Good. Above Ledechko then, at dusk.
Fine. And who will I be giving a pasting to?
Take your pick. There'll be 3 of us, and you can bring 2 of your friends as well. So there'll be more than enough to go around.
Why not? Do we have a deal then?
Опа, вот это мне
No trying
нравится.
to get out of it later on.
Agreed.
Farewell.
А, разборщик пацан с памятью.
Glad to fucking see you, Henry.
I did it. I arranged to fight him just like you wanted. He had nothing against the idea. He'll bring 2 men, and the 3 of them will wait for us on the hill near Ledechko.
I wasn't expecting that. I thought he was too much of a coward.
So, how are we going to do it? Should we just meet there?
No. Come and see me towards evening, and then we'll go. Oh, and perhaps you should let Matthew know. Good luck then.
Greetings, Henry.
Well,
How did it go?
no. There's no...
What will we do now? I suppose we...
Well, don't go running off just yet.
Shit. You want to trounce him, don't you?
We've arranged a fight to decide things. If we win, he'll leave you alone. If we lose, you'll be on your way.
Sakra! Well, I suppose we've got no other choice. There's no talking to that man. But I find it hard to believe he'll just leave us alone, even if we do win.
It will be us 3 against them 3. That's an honourable fight, and the better men will win.
If you say so. See you later.
Вот не надо, как вижу, к ящику. Нет смысла мучить, что говорить. There.
Yeah. Ow! Watch where... Yeah.
Sorry, my friend.
Ow!
Да, блядь.
Are you blind? Look where you're going, you Ralph. Sake. You nearly killed me.
Here.
I'm at you.
Let's have a word.
That sounds pretty.
Can't live without it either.
Jesus Christ. Good luck then.
I'd like to.
Wow. All right, so.
Let's have a word. Is this enough?
Well. See now.
God save you, Henry.
Ja.
Ja. Ja.
Его там мельник разгоняем. Сейчас мы по таймингу вообще все идеально. Чай продадим еще старику что-то. И в банке попаримся, и на свиданку, а потом еще и потом на пизелку. Гениально, тупо. День весь занят. Так, посмотрим, насколько ему хватит. Так.
Greeting.
I've got some.
All right.
Can we do something?
All right, so.
Ну ладно, погнали.
Yeah.
Где тут милорд, блядь, расслабляется? Ты не говоришь, что ты меня сейчас прогонять будешь?
What's with you?
What do you want? No business here.
Ага, вот здесь я могу расходиться, да?
Is something the matter?
Съебался в страхе, блядь. Ладно, в другой раз, блядь. Еще не сохранен. Не хочу потерять сохранение из-за тупой хуйни. Так. Понял. Не, ну остается не так много вариантов, где он может от меня прятаться.
Who's there? What?
Do you want something?
Sir? It's me, sir, Henry.
Бля, иди нахуй.
Here I am, sir.
Come now. Would you like to stroke her?
Вы не хотите ее приласкать. Так и запишем. Так. Ладно.
Good afternoon.
I'm interested in you.
Uh-huh.
Get myself fixed up.
I'm sure you'll be extreme.
Ля.
I'd like to.
Uh-huh.
I'd like
I'm sure you'll be extremely... Oh. Oh.
Осуждаем. Так. Ну, все, должно быть идеально в тайминг. Сейчас идем к ТРС и идем гулять. Потому что в 20 уже было поздно, то есть время встречи должно быть как раз быть где-то между 17 и 20. Ну тогда я, наверное, все не успею. Блять. Назначал себе задачу, блять. Ладно. Хуй с ним. Постараемся успеть. А если не успеем, то maybe там, так сказать, на следующий день перенесется и проблем не составит. Ну, что, где ты моя, блядь, принцесска нахуй?
Henry.
How about now? Fancy a walk to the town?
That sounds wonderful. Everyone says the Broken Wheel Tavern is the fun place to be in the evening. I want you to take me there.
Have you ever been to a tavern?
Me and my father used to stop at the tavern in the glade when he was taking the flour into town, but he never wanted to take me inside. What do you think, Hal? Shall we go?
Well, I don't see why not. But you'll have to try some ale while you're there.
I will, I promise.
Let's be going then.
Полетели. Точно на коне прокатиться, блядь? Малый.
Go to taverns a lot, do you?
Sometimes. If I want a proper meal, I have to. Wouldn't want to eat the stuff I cook. Don't talk about those oatcakes. Fritz's belly heaves at the very mention, even now.
And that's where you go to luncheons,
Taverns and baths are where the best ones gather.
You lout.
No need to take it the wrong way.
I'm not taking it any way at all.
It's all right. I'm only joking. I don't go picking up women in taverns. I prefer a different kind.
What sort might that be?
Green mouth and green eyes.
You're such a...
Come on, mate.
Блядь. В смысле, Не-не-не-не-не, все в пизду. Так скажу, ТРС-ка так дружбы мужской не стоит, блядь. Блядь, я думал, я ж смогу, блядь, рестартануть нахуй. Блядь. Ну, в смысле, типа, как с ТРС типа переносит с одного вечера на другой, блядь. Походу не так работает. Ладно. Получается потом...
So, here we are.
Так, ладно, не будем все спойлеры ловить, все равно перезапуск. Блять, походу с кем-то драка, да? Блять, все, не смотрим спойлеры, там шушу. Так.
What the?
Засыпалась нахуй. Друзья в беде, блядь. Выезжаем.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Good day, Henry. Glad to fucking see you, Henry.
All right, I'm here. Let's do it.
So let's go. See you later.
Greetings, and see you later.
Yeah.
Юх, блять. Так.
Yeah. Nice to see such a good turnout. The more the merrier.
Arsehole. You won't think it's so funny in a minute.
I think you're fucking hilarious.
Enough horseshit. I didn't come here for a chat.
Just as well. You're not much of a conversationalist.
Are we gonna get on with this anytime soon?
Let's do it, Dopici!
Да, повесла, блядь.
Oh, viejo!
Shit!
Не, ну учитывая, что со мной в команде челик, который меня обучал драться, то у вас ситуация уже как минимум 2 на 1. Так, не, ладно, убивать мы не собираемся.
I'll chop you to pieces, you rat!
На, нах, сюда, блядь, сукины дети. Брат за брата, блядь, за основу взято. Ай. Так, ну походу мы сейчас после этого пойдем в баньку, так сказать, пташечкой, блядь. Так сказать, Терески, так сказать, 2 дня был я в пролете из-за нее, теперь она будет в пролете из-за меня. Равноправие получается. Так, я ж надеюсь, сейчас не будет, блядь, задание не выполнено, блядь, пташек. Потому что это залупа будет. Так, кстати, я такого не хочу. Тимур сказал после заката приходить, а мы вечером пиздились. Так что по логике... По логике я должен все успеть. Ну что мне скажет игра? Игра, ты вообще выгрузиться собираешься? Так, кто сидит на моем YouTube канале? Это ты, Юр, или Скулина? Признавайтесь. Или вообще кто-то другой? Блять, алло, что с такой загрузкой вашей? Я, конечно, подождать могу, но да, что-то загрузилось, потому что переигрывать без сохранения я что-то уже не так жажду. Бля. Бля, походу рили, бля, все, я рано наелась и спит, блядь. Сука.
Of course. You're right. Here's something on the side, Henry.
Ah, there's no need for that. I did it out of friendship. You can spend the coin on drinks at the tavern.
Thanks. You're a real friend.
We really are in your debt now.
Don't let your imagination run away with you. It's just a spot of bad luck. There's worse things. Look around you. There's Sigismund and his Tartar hordes marauding all over the country. We're all lucky to be alive at all.
Хейтеры.
Yeah.
Не понял. Бля, где я шо украл? В смысле? Кому нужны мои гроши, блядь? Потому что я отпиздил этих мужиков, и они что, в ментуру не стучали, блядь?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Кстати, вполне возможно, кстати, что из-за этой пизелки хотят именно из-за нее, блядь, так сказать, мне там какие-то штрафы появились. А, что-то РС-ка, ты не в приоритете. А, ну теперь уже время даже не то.
Here I am, sir.
What's that?
Так, подожди, после закат... Шо, блядь? А ты что тут забыл, дядя, блядь? А, ну помыться, да, допустим. Ладно. Извиняюсь, возможно, не о том я подумал. Религиозный ты наш человек. Так, ну короче, если, так сказать, я не смогу с ней сейчас прогуляться, то типа, получается будем ждать своего лорда, блядь.
Look at you, love.
How about now?
That sounds wonderful.
Ah,
Everyone says
да.
the broken. I want you to.
Have you ever been to...
Me and my. What do you think?
Well, I don't see why not. But you'll have to try...
I will. I promise.
Let's be going then.
Go to taverns a lot, do you?
Sometimes. If I want a proper meal, I have to. You wouldn't want to eat the stuff I cook.
That's true. I haven't forgotten that bet you made back in Skalitz that time.
Don't talk about those oat cakes. Fritz's belly heaves at the very mention, even now.
And that's where you go to woo wenches, is it?
Yeah, naturally. The taverns and baths are where the best ones gather.
You lout.
No need to take it the wrong way.
I'm not taking it any way at all.
It's all right. I'm only joking. I don't go picking up women in taverns. I prefer a different sort.
What sort might that be?
All mouth and green eyes.
You're such a...
Come on then. So, here we are. Shall we order something?
Yes, definitely.
Service?
Ah, a pair of lovebirds. What would you like to order?
Is it all right?
It's excellent.
This ale, there's no better in the province.
You know what?
What? What are you doing? Oh, no.
Oh.
But really?
Yes. Oh, come on, be brave.
No, I've never...
Hand on my hip.
I don't even know how.
And off we go.
But really, I don't know how.
You're doing just fine.
All right. No, it's...
All right.
It's fine. Not so bad. You wore me out.
And you said you couldn't dance.
How about a dance with a real man?
How about you leave me alone and bother
Ты чё,
someone
хуёво,
else?
блядь?
Oh, come on. It's a crime to waste a body like that on a scrawny boy like him. You got tits like a cow in calf. That's it. I like a woman to fight before I fuck her. You'll pay for that, boy.
Ты что берега попутал, чел, блядь? Не твой уровень, дорогой, блядь. Так, главное не обосраться, правда?
Curse it!
Сосать плюс лежать.
My hero. Does it hurt?
You should worry about the other fella. I'm fine. Ow!
Of course you are. That's why you wince every time I touch you.
Да он ни разу меня не
You saw
въебал,
Moth,
блядь.
though. He wasn't feeling so playful after you'd finished with him.
That tickles.
Baby.
So, you'll probably be fine. But try to give your hands some rest. Don't go lifting anything too heavy.
Thank you.
I'll bring it right away.
Can I take you home?
You never give up. Are you sure you don't need a bit more rest? I can find my own way home.
I'll manage those few extra steps.
Come on then, hero.
I'll give you this. Nights out with you might be painful, but they're never boring.
I do my best.
Well, you should go in before Peshek starts fretting.
Интересно, если бы я не снял шлема, его бы игра сама сняла? Так, ну, получается, скоро будет пробитие.
Oh.
Нихуя себе, блядь. Ты въебал, блядь. Так, ну что, пошли тогда к пташечку, блядь. Надеюсь. Так. Блядь, ну уже темно, да, так-то. Ну. Я сам сказал после заката, да? Получается, закат начался. А, так это отсюда 2 часа. В принципе, да. Я, в принципе, даже как раз вовремя.
What do you need, sir?
I need you to do me a favour, Henry.
Of course, sir.
Good. Well, you'd never think it, but Zdenna here is a demon at dice. She stripped me bare ass naked, and I couldn't even get a ribbon off her.
So it didn't quite go as planned?
Not quite, but maybe you can do better. Right then, you've got to beat Zdenna at dice. I refuse to be the only one here with his arse on the show.
То на краях устроим дружеский мужской секс.
Alright, why the hell not? How have you all been?
Well, Lord Capon's been chasing us around a bit and so forth. Nothing we're not...
How about a game of dice then?
Are you sure? What would I do with 2 naked men here?
А это мы уже решим, блядь.
Let's see how good you are.
God be with you.
Так надо было тогда шлем одеть-то, блядь.
May the best girl win.
А, нихуя. Фартануло, кстати. Ну, у меня тоже не так уж плохо.
It seems there's method in your madness.
You haven't exactly
В смысле, блядь?
bad move. But I'm proud of you anyway.
Бля.
That's it.
Да, она подкручивает себе, блядь. Такая инфосотка, блядь.
This'll be the one. Mother of God!
Не, ну ты будешь сосать, блядь, все. Мы это устроим.
Maybe you'd have more luck if you'd remembered to throw the other dice.
Huh. Your turn.
Well, well, I wasn't expecting that.
That's it. We'll see. Damn.
Сосать, сука. Да.
Maybe you'd have
Бля,
more
не
luck if
стоило,
you'd
да.
remembered to throw
Но я
the
чувствовал,
other
что не стоило.
Oh no!
Bad luck, gentlemen. I suppose now you'll want me to strip as well to keep you company.
Не, я тебя переиграю, блядь. В смысле, блядь.
God be with you.
У меня еще перчатки остались, алло, блядь.
I could do with a good soak too.
Then strip off and hop in here.
All right, why not?
Put your clothes in the trunk.
Shift over. Don't want to tread on anything vital.
All right, just give me a moment and I'll roll it up again.
Oh, that feels good.
Don't take this personally, but I've never seen a man more in need of a wash. I've known cowpats less fragrant.
Что ты пиздишь? Я мылся недавно, блядь. Ты, бля, пиздобол.
You certainly know how to have a good time.
Here, drink. It's not terribly high quality, but it should do the job.
I don't mind if I do. Give me that.
That's the spirit.
So this is how you recuperate from your injuries? Booze and wenches?
Of course. Is there any other way? So, what news, Henry?
Never mind about me. What about you? Have you recovered from our hunting adventure?
I'm well enough, Henry. These baths are just the thing, and Zdenna, here is very healing.
Clara, bring some wine for the gents before they get cross.
You know what, Henry? We really can't drink this local piss. Clara! My most favouriteest bathmate! But I admit it's quite. The wine you have here is pitiful.
What's wrong with the bathhouse wine?
I'd rather drink the bath water. You should go and get something better. Though where? Ah! I know! In the cellar.
And you want me to go there and get it now?
I'd be indebted to you. And a grateful no.
Sorry, but I really don't have time for this now.
Absolutely not. I will have my Sylvan Red from that cellar, even if it takes you a week to get it. We'll find some way of entertaining ourselves in the meantime.
All right then, I'll bring it.
Good man.
Иди пиши, это тревоги у тебя, блядь. Старшик ебаный. Бля, отличная винишка есть. Бля, если я вот беру то же самое, я сгорю нахуй. Ну ладно, так. А, мы полетели.
Hey, wake up.
You want something from me?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Ты что, залагал, брат? Ладно, не время воровать тебя. И потом я как-то вот эту хуйню хочу провернуть. А, тем более, кстати, это будет возможно. То есть даже не так уж трудно. Так, ну мне надо попасть сюда внутрь.
Well, I never.
Well, I never.
Чего я только разучился очень сложные двери открывать? Раньше же я этого мог делать.
What do you want? You've no business here. What do you want here? Hop it, or I'll call a guard.
Well, I... Surrender! You've committed a crime and I'm arresting you. I've got you, you bastard. Who the hell do you think... This definitely won't come cheap.
Oh well, what can I do? Here you are.
All right. Just make...
What are you doing here? Get lost, or you'll have me to reckon with.
Hey.
Ah!
What are you doing here? Yeah.
Получишь.
Yeah. Yeah.
А, пизду, уже наворовались, так сказать, в лучшем месте. Портных-то этих воровали.
So, about that wine you sent me for.
Well, have you got it?
Of course.
You really broke into the cellar at the Rat House?
I certainly did. I hope that wine's really worth the trouble I had.
I don't believe it. You really broke into the cellar. You're insane.
But, sir, you asked me to do it.
Jesus, Henry, you'd be talking to just about anything.
Well, let's see if this wine is as good as you say.
What are you waiting for? The parish priest's blessing? Come on then, get it down you. Now that's what I call a real wine. Sylvan red. Not like that donkey's piss they serve in this otherwise delightful establishment. You can tell from the first sip, can't you, Henry?
Yeah, as you say, sir. Sylvan red. The taste is unmistakable.
Leave gloves in hands. I'm not like the other girls.
I know, Clara. You are different. you deserve more. You deserve flowers.
What?
What kind of flowers do you like?
Well, I like all kinds. I like dandelions, sage, knotweed, and poppies. I really like poppies.
Henry, did you hear that?
What?
The lady requests dandelions, sage, cabbages. Right.
No, knotweed and poppies.
What? You want me to go flower picking now?
I know. I'm putting you to work again. But if you do it, I'll give you 70 Flowengroschen.
That much? All right, I'll go.
Сколько грошей? Из 50, блядь. Я как бы не такая уж дешевка, блядь, хуйню ходить за 50 грош.
What was it she said? Sage something else and roses? Yeah, what would a bouquet be without roses? There's some in the upper castle garden.
Так, ну у меня есть маг. И у меня есть шалфей, блядь.
Goodbye.
Ладно, хуй с ним, походу, эту херню не обойти. Бля, даже винца не могу ебануть.
Yeah. Yeah.
Эти ебаные лорды, блядь. Ну ничего, скоро такими тоже станем.
Yeah.
Блядь, это из-за того, что я пьяный так медленно скочит.
Yeah. Yeah.
What the hell are you doing here? I'd like some privacy if you don't mind.
Come for my wench.
Well, as you can see, I'm not your wench or anyone else's, so fuck off.
What are you doing with my Clara, you cunt?
Archie, stop that. He's just bathing here.
Bathing here, is he? When all the wenches but you are whores.
Archie!
But are you whoring now too?
That's enough, Archibald!
Archibald?
You shut your mouth, I'm not done with you!
No, I swear the gentleman hasn't touched me.
Actually, that's quite true. Well, mostly.
No, nothing happened. Nothing.
We can talk about this later. First, I'm dealing with this bastard!
I'd like to see you try arse and balls.
Ебать ты долбоёб, ты тебя ж пиздец.
Fucking hell.
Hey.
What do you think you're doing?
Так, ну... Да тебе ебало начистить молодую. Не, ну я тебе кажу нахуй, блядь.
Come weak at the knee. I slaughtered. Henry! Yebat!
What the hell got into you? Trying to drown a nobleman?
Oh, shit. Fuck. I didn't know.
Get out of my sight. Go on before I remember I can have you hung.
I apologise, your lordship. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Archie, wait!
Oh.
Phew! I nearly got drowned by arson balls.
Oh, that's the least relaxing bath I've ever had.
Fuck, I feel like I've swallowed the Baltic.
Drinking will be the death of you.
Damn right. Is there any wine left?
Are you out of your fucking mind? You want to carry on?
Of course. Well, don't tell me you don't fancy a drink after all that.
Oh.
God save you,
And what will you do with them, Sir Hans?
What, with arson balls? I don't know. What do you think I should do with them?
He was drunk and insane with jealousy. I'm sure he'll be sorry when he sobers up.
He hadn't tried to drown a nobleman. I can't just let him off.
He didn't know who you were. Anyway, if you let him off, you'll show that you're the better man.
I suppose you're right. Fuck him. But we had some pretty good sport, eh? Good luck then.
Good health to you. Good luck, then.
Бля. Или ты что, ты по пьяному не водишь, да, получается? Так, мне надо помыться, блядь.
Good health.
I'm interested.
Uh-huh. And what?
A bit of everything.
I'm sure you're... God bless.
Что, может, ей букет можно дать?
God be with you. Good night.
God be with you.
Yeah.
Hey, lad! Don't you want... Greeting.
I've got some good...
Alright. Good luck then.
Состояние торговца 0. Ну, получается, надо сдать, значит, награбленное. А, ладно, в другой раз.
Henry,
How about another little...
you never give up. That would be great. Only not just...
Yeah.
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 Mother! What are you doing, you murderer?
What on earth are you talking about?
I saw you robbing the corpse.
I was finding out what happened here, so I could report it.
All right. All right. I suppose you're not the guilty one after all.
I'm glad you saw sense. And what exactly were you doing here, anyway?
What are you getting at?
It'll be easier for you if you confess.
All right, then. I did it. I didn't want to kill her. I just wanted to have a bit of fun. Then she pulled a knife on me. I took it off her. And this is how it ended.
Ну ты пидорас, блядь. Ну
You
туда
don't
тебя.
have to tell anyone, you know. And you won't regret it.
Чего вы?
Forget it. I won't be bribed. Get him!
Позабавиться этот пидорас хотел, блядь. Ля, какие коленки сасны.
Yeah.
Нет, мужик что, реально думал, что так не было. Сможет это в этом обвинить, блядь. Ага, тут пик, блядь. Ясно, нахуй, наверх. Она все стал уже, но...
Look what I've got. Yeah.
Я тебе верю, блядь, что это не туда, да. Ну, хата, блядь, деревенщина необразованная, блядь.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
А, на путниках не было нужно нападать.
Yeah.
Блядь, что это я, блядь? Так, у него какое-то письмо, но походу я его смогу взять на какой-то миссии. Правильно же понимаю, да? Ну да, ну ладно. Maybe когда вот в этом патруле буду служить. Скорее всего, и вот благодаря этому патрулю я бы как раз бы в присценку и наткнулся, но так как этой дорогой езжу, то да. Да, блядь, я попаду сегодня.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Так, подожди-ка, какой список Б? Хозяина корчмы, Рюжтарго и хозяин корчмы, понял.
Yeah.
Рюжтарг самое главное, но похуй.
Yeah.
Я думаю, там надо все.
Yeah. Yeah.
You won't get away with this.
Yeah. Hey.
You showed him. Thank you. That thieving magpie. You can't trust anyone these days. And just so you know, I'm no pinch purse. Here's a small reward.
Thanks.
Блять, не, ну... За 4 грошек, конечно, да, блять. Не, ну ладно, так сказать.
Yeah.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
Have you noticed anything suspicious lately? And what's your idea of suspicious?
Have you heard of anyone looking to hire some rough men?
Mercenaries, you mean?
Yes.
There were some fellows conspiring here in the corner twice a week, and others coming and going. They didn't look entirely respectable, but they never made any trouble.
Is there any way I'll recognize them?
Unquenchable thirst. They drank like fish. They were rough-looking too, big bearded and scruffy. Aside from that, they mostly kept to themselves.
That's not much help. What did they do while they were waiting for someone?
They drank. And they played dice. I do remember there were always dice on the table.
So they were fond of dice, were they? And where would you find a game around here?
Anywhere there's dice and usually drink. That's all you need for a game. Although it dawns on me now, I never saw Simon with those men, oddly enough. He's got a nose for drunken dice players with a coin to lose.
Simon who?
Why, the young miller. He runs Catzick Mill. Neighbours are always slandering him for trafficking, but who knows? Maybe he just has a knack for business.
And what happened to them?
I don't know, they just stopped coming. And I haven't seen hide nor hair of them since.
You haven't heard anything about where they went?
How could I have? They just stopped coming.
Where do you think they might be meeting now?
How should I know? I'm an honest innkeeper, not a man-at-arms.
You don't know where I might find some, more dishonourable folk?
And why would you want them? You'll set tongues wagging about you.
But they'd be the ones to know what reputable townsfolk don't.
I grant you that. Well, we don't have an executioner, just a knacker. But he's an odd fellow. Like any knacker, I suppose. And there's some strange tales about Miller Simon, too.
What can you tell me about the knacker?
Decent folk don't talk about him. He deals it.
I was hoping you'd tell me a bit more than that.
Why should I care about him? He lives in a house by the church and that's...
What can you tell me about Simon?
There's not much to tell. He runs Catzick Mill, and some say thieves meet there at night. But isn't there gossip about every miller? I don't think he's a sinner. But only God knows for sure.
Anything else?
You might not find him at the mill. He's a busy man, always out and about making some deal or other. And he likes...
Thank you for the help.
Not at all.
I'm looking for an odd jobber here.
From Merho yet? I haven't seen him yet today, but he comes here all...
Ah.
Good luck then.
I'm honoured.
I've heard talk about your napper.
What's my neighbour being up to this time? Digging up corpses.
Did he do that?
No, he didn't. But people thought he did. His house is nearby, between the rat house and the church.
That's good to know. I've got a few questions for you, Bailiff, if you don't mind. Have you been having some trouble around here?
And what business is it of yours?
No one complained, though I'd be interested to know why you think they might. It was Lord Radzig.
Begging your pardon, but what the devil does Sir Radzig care about it? And I keep hearing the same from Sir Sebastian.
Sir Sebastian? Who's that?
Sebastian Baron von Berg. He's here under monastery law to protect us against all this unrest in the land.
Why should he care about the city? That's not his jurisdiction, is it?
Quite true. I'm in charge of this city, but he keeps telling me I've got cutthroats hiding around here, and I should be more vigilant. The goal of the man.
Have you heard any talk of strangers in the town? Maybe people acting oddly?
Nothing worth mentioning. Sure, there's been some talk about the miller. Folks saying they've been seeing him doing this.
I'll try asking him if he's heard anything.
He lives on the other side of the river, by the bogs. But don't go getting your hopes up. He might not be able to...
I heard some recruiters and...
Do you think that people here complain and I don't do my job? Nothing of the sort. Old Lederman...
And what does this Lederman complain of?
Lederman is our local tanner. Lives by the quarry.
They go there to fight and that doesn't bother you?
Why would it bother me? Much better to brawl there than in the tavern. At least in the quarry they can't damage anything but each other. And my cat...
You have an inn and the horse trails cross here. There must be many travellers come seeking work and not all of them honest men.
Aye, it's true. Bedlam has broken out once or twice, and restoring order was no easy matter.
Has there been anything like that lately?
No. It's been quiet here lately. Now that I think about it, I don't recall coming across anyone here like that.
Nobody looking for soldiering work, maybe as a merchant's guard?
There's always one or two like that. But if they don't...
Thank you, Bailey.
I'll see you later. God be with you.
Are you the local...
I'm the local grave digger. But if there aren't any burials to take care of...
Well, then you might know a lot of things that others don't.
I'm a decent man. Not always on...
And what's been happening in Sass?
Nothing interesting.
What? Who was she, a villager? I wouldn't call that nothing interesting.
No, I mean a dog bitch.
What happened?
The dog looked like she'd been hacked to bits. They were scared it was some demon, but as far as I could see, someone took...
Why on earth would anyone do that?
What do I know? Maybe he was snooping around where he shouldn't, and the bitch went for him. I hear there was some dog-bitten fellow being...
Anything fishy going on in these parts?
There certainly is. Candles are being stolen from the church, as brazen as that. What sort of people do that?
Oh. But have you heard of anyone around here hiring adventurers and bandits?
How would I know that? Most people avoid talking to me. I don't even go to the tavern much these days.
Thank you.
Very well. Feel free to stop by any time. Goodbye.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
God save.
Tanner, I've heard all's not well with you.
It's better now. I must have eaten something bad.
No, I mean you've complained about some ruffians raising hell behind your house.
Aye, true enough. That lot's been a thorn in my side.
When are they there?
Nearly every evening. Every god-forsaken evening. Shouting and bellowing there till nightfall. And then they leave. Probably to get drunk.
How many of them are there?
How would I know? They make as much noise.
And did they all attack you?
Aye.
And nobody does a thing about it?
I've been to the bailiff, but he couldn't give a rat's arse.
That's quite a bailiff.
A scarecrow.
If you want, I'll take care of them.
Well, you look like you could move mountains, but there are several of them and just one of you.
Perhaps you'll be able to settle things peacefully.
Maybe. They might think twice before kicking your arse.
Perhaps I can reason with them. It doesn't have to come to blows.
Well, break a leg, lad. Or better yet, don't. But if you manage to pull it off, you'll get your reward. Don't worry. God be with you.
You landed on his faithful. You're an arse. You'd better hope I don't shake you. All I'm saying. God grant you health. How may I help?
I heard that someone's looking for men willing to do anything. Do you know anything about that?
Willing to do anything? Meaning what? Something filthy like helping the knacker?
That's not what I meant, but all right. What happened with the tanner?
Nothing out of the ordinary. He came to test his mettle like everyone, but he couldn't even get past young Weed. Then he started whining about getting his money back because we tricked him, so we threw him out. He came back a few times after that complaining about all the shouting, ordered us to bugger off elsewhere.
But you didn't.
No. And when he got really annoying, he got a punch in the mouth, and he hasn't been back since. Doesn't dare to. But it didn't shut that big mouth of his.
Take care.
Maybe. I'll work in the quarry, and then...
That's not what I meant. Why did you...
Because
he told me...
Well...
I heard someone... That...
See you later.
I'm at... What went...
When things got light.
Ебать, прикухи,
God
молодежь.
save you, good night. I heard that someone...
No, but I'm always alive.
I heard you gave him...
It's his own dad.
Really?
That's what he... Good luck, then.
I've heard that someone's...
If I...
Take care, man.
I'm looking for work, and I've heard someone around here wants fearless men. Do you know anything about it?
I've heard they might be looking for a new knacker. So if you're not afraid of carcasses and the occasional pile of shite...
Thanks, but no thanks. Word has it...
well, you've heard more than I.
What are you doing?
Nothing special. Just a little evening wrestling. It's good for your back.
If I wanted to join...
It's pretty simple. First you have to beat Weed. He's that not too dangerous looking fella there. But some nights, he gets a good rest and he's got God on his side. Then you can try one of those three. Doesn't matter which.
So the last match is with you?
That's right. They say a bout with me.
I want to...
Certainly.
I'm interested...
All right. Now, take care.
I want to get...
Certainly.
I'd like...
First you have to have some...
Well... The tanner sent me. He says you've been causing a commotion at night.
Ha! So all his wife... Let me tell you something first, Will. I'm the bailiff's man, and we're not doing anything wrong here. Old Leatherman's...
He told me different.
Ha! Of course he did. Otherwise no one would help him.
I'll take you at your word. But what should I do now?
The way I see it, you've got two choices. Screw that old...
What do you mean, get down to business?
Well, you may think you're pretty tough, and if you give us all a thrashing, we might think it...
If I break your arm, then you won't be coming here for a while, will you?
But I'm a fair fellow, so I'll make you an offer. If you enter our tournament and win, which means beating us all...
I want to fight you.
What did I tell you? First beat Weed. See you later.
Let's do it.
Let's go.
Goodbye.
Top 10 Tiere!
Let's fight.
That wasn't bad. But God be with you.
Давайте нахуй по одному, блядь. Тоже Конор Макгрегор, блядь. На нахуй. Ладно, я, конечно, вас воровал, но мало ли, блядь, быковать на все нападут.
Let's fight.
That wasn't bad. God be with
Не, ну тут уже уворачиваться что умеет. Ну не всегда, но у меня выносливость пошла.
Let's fight.
You look pretty good.
We'll see.
God be with you.
Shit!
Let's do it.
Last time you had your way. Goodbye.
А, блядь, я с ним уже дрался. Ну ладно, давайте всю толпу повалим. А, он поднимает своих дурачков, ладно, туда хуйня.
Do something! Oh my god! Over there!
Ну да в смысле, какого хуя? Что это за бред, блядь? Че, мне заново их пиздить теперь?
I want to fight you.
You put on quite a show. See you later.
Короче, пизду, если меня посадят, то я ебал их в рот, блядь.
You know how this one ends.
Hey, you! Don't move a muscle! Surrender! I was told you were dragging a lifeless body around on your shoulder. Where the fuck do you think you are?
Какой труп нахуй?
Personally, I'd rather string you up.
Дед, это пиздец какой-то нахуй.
You're making a serious mistake. If only you knew what you've just got yourself into. This won't end well for you.
Well, I thought... That is, I had no idea. If that's how it is, of course, you may go.
А, я шо, я все могу уже от стражу слать в сторону пениса, блядь? А вот это неплохо. Ну давайте, дружки, поднимайте вашу Балбаева, блядь. Правильно.
Look what I've got. You'll love.
О, очнулся зам, ну шо ты, пуська, блядь, да?
That was pretty good. I didn't think you had it in you.
You were really good. I've got to hand it to you. Most lads don't make it past me. So listen, I want to tell you something.
What's that?
There are people here looking for really tough men, and I'd say you fit the bill. So when you walk through town this evening, if there's a light in the church, go in and wait a while. If they like the looks of you, they might give you some work.
Thanks. I'll think about it. Look here, lads. I hope I won't be seeing you around here again. Go and find some other place for your games.
All right. We'll go. But if you want to...
I want to get...
Certainly.
I'd like to...
First you have to have some...
Well...
Well...
Good luck then.
Ну ебать, извините, но если я нашел решение, нахуй не выполнять ненужную задачу. И, блять, котопёс, куда пропал? Блять, и ты гонишь нахуй? То есть мне надо ждать утра, да, чтобы к тебе прийти? Жди. А, мы сохраняем минуту назад, ладно.
God grant you health.
I've taken care of the lads who were bothering you. You'll have a quiet evening tonight.
God bless you, lad. And here's something for you.
If anything else grieves you, just...
See you later.
Опа, а вот это заебумба, блядь. О, кстати, уже сразу можно задание выполнять, ночью идти. Так, ну вот это можно будет сделать, но получается что? Неплохо было бы помыться, да? Ну, блядь, скорее всего, купальни тоже спят, блядь. Сколько времени? Ну, го, пока в купальню сходим, там есть еще.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Hey, is someone there?
Yeah.
If you were here every day fucking, you'd have...
Who's there? Answer me. What in the...
Something happened.
What are you gaping at? Have you paid? No? Get lost.
Где ваша хозяйка, блядь?
Hey, you there. Are you going to hang around
What's
here
that?
gaping like a stuffed squirrel all day and night? You can't pay for a bath.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Has something happened?
Who is it? Hey! Ah!
Yeah.
Father, Vincent of Mer...
What's the matter, my son?
I'm looking for his...
Ah, yes. Elijah. He's...
Thanks for the advice. I'm bringing Vincent's last will and testament.
Almighty Father, be...
Master Vincent has been taken...
Yes, I did hear that people... But Vincent is...
Yes?
Let us hope the good Lord will leave him here with us a while longer. Thank you for bringing it to me.
Thank you, Father.
Good luck to you.
Hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in
Amen.
heaven. What?
So, you've been looking for us, eh? What is it you want?
I hear you're hiring men who don't mind getting their hands dirty.
Is that so? And where did you hear that?
Taverns and the like? People talk?
Well, that's a pretty tale. But no one in any tavern told you to come here and wait, did they? So let's have it. Who told you?
The bailiff's man told me about you. The one who runs the fight club in the quarry.
Did he now? Well, I hope you trounced him. Bastard took my money at dice.
If you want, I can give him a proper hiding, just to show you I'm serious.
Spare me the boasting. I've got a test ready for you. Let's see how you handle it before you tell us how wonderful you are.
What test?
Nothing complicated. We used to take anyone who looked like they could keep their head on straight. But not now. Now you can only join if you do what we tell you.
Which is what? Steal something?
Nah, not theft. If you want to join us, you have to kill Pius.
Who's Pius? And why should I kill him?
That's none of your business. But I'll tell you anyway, because it's an instructive tale.
Я вспомнил, это
Pius was
щели
one of us.
из той банды деревенщин.
Steal something?
Четвертый, которого никак нельзя было, которого я единственного не нашел.
Ran away. Few boys died over it. Showed a distinct lack of loyalty. And as soon as he's dead, you can join us.
I'll have to find him first.
You don't need to find him. We know where he is.
Then why haven't you killed him yourselves?
It's quite a test. He's hiding in a monastery.
With the stable boys? It's not hard to get into the grounds.
No, not there. Oh, he would have been dead long since. He's in the, cloister, or whatever it is.
But only monks can get in there.
Just monks and Pius. He's an educated bastard. Seems he used to be a priest, but it didn't quite work out.
How will I recognize Pius?
He won't have been there long. He should be the only new one there.
But what if there are others? What does he look like?
Normal. He always went about well dressed and had a fine-looking dagger.
Yes, except he'll be given a robe and they'll take his knife.
Then you'll have to try and figure out which one of the novices it is, and get him to betray himself. Try getting him drunk. Then send him straight to hell.
Get him drunk? In a monastery?
We're better. There's more wine there than in the royal cellars. And I doubt he's suddenly stopped drinking.
And how am I supposed to get into the cloister?
You'll think of something. Maybe there's a secret passage. I've heard there's some cave underneath. The cave of St. Procopius. There might be a way into it from outside.
And do you have any other ideas besides secret passages?
Well, there is this one fellow been hanging around the taverns. Supposed to join the monastery soon. Might be he could help you somehow.
I'd try talking to him if I were you. And if he doesn't help, knock him on his ass and take anything he's got that you could use to pass yourself off as him. A letter of admittance to the monastery, or whatever.
Murder someone in a monastery? Have you gone mad?
Murder's a sin as it is. Doesn't really matter where you do it.
Yes, it does. I'd be spilling blood on hallowed ground.
Well then, knock him senseless, drag him outside, and finish him off where it's less sacred. I don't give a damn where you do it, just as long as he ends up dead.
And do you have any other?
We're not hiring stable boys. We want...
So how many men have you already sent?
Just a handful.
And what happened to them? Did they hang?
Just the first one. The others turned...
Fine. So I've got to kill Pius. He's in the cloister, and to get into the cloister, I'll need to enlist the help of some boy who's joining the order, right?
More or less. And now the main thing.
The main thing is to kill him, isn't it?
Of course. But that's not all. All hell's gonna break loose in the monastery after the murder. So, either make sure nobody finds him, or hightail it out of there quick as soon as the job's done. But better if they don't find him right away.
And what else? Should I come back here afterwards?
No. Before you run for it, take his special dice and bring it as proof that you killed him. And if you can get him to tell you where he hid the coin, bring that as well.
Bring his dice and the money if I find it. And where should I bring it?
From the monastery, head east across the river. There'll be a swamp where you'll find a fire pit. Go there at night and light a fire. Make it nice and big and we'll show up. Take the dice and the money, and then tell you where to report. Got it?
Right, I'm to slip into the best guarded place in the entire region and kill someone. Take his dice and money, and then go to the swamp and wait by the fire.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Well, you can at least say a few Hail Marys for me. I'm gonna need all the help I can get.
And remember, we'll be keeping tabs. So don't you try to run off, alright? See you later.
Не, ну, блядь, с такими заданиями вербовки, что-то не уверен, что особо много кто справится. Данные поставленные задачи. Ну, в принципе, такого свету, что не особо жалко кукать. Так-то.
Yeah. Yeah.
То, что не заставит меня кого-то убить, это, конечно, читалось. Ну что, это еще убийство, блядь, будет довольно тяжелым. Это я уже не ожидал. Я думал, они посвятил, что, например, в этом монастыре убить, блядь. Вот это было бы даже как-то тяжелее, мне кажется.
Closing time.
Так, ну еще, наверное, постримим полчасика-часик. Хотя, maybe, можно попробовать эту задачу сделать. Здесь монастырь пройти, ну, хуй знает, насколько он времени затянется. Бля, ну игрушка, конечно, по времени, да, прохождение побольше Ведьмака будет на порядок.
What?
That's right.
Yeah, give me a minute.
I'm over here.
Here we are.
God save you.
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No. Take care.
You wouldn't be Carl by...
No. See you later.
What?
Calm down.
Then get lost.
Greeting. Good luck then.
Бля, нам maybe стоило вечером поговорить. Не, ну да, это что я хуйню сделал. Ладно, ну это слишком просто, блядь. Ладно, ну давайте попробуем поговорить с ним. Да твою мать, блять. Хули ты спишь, блять? Я ж с ним просто не мог поговорить даже в тот раз. Не, ну если они сейчас не встанут, то, конечно, это будет, да, классно. Давай, шестеренка, крутись. Аллилуйя, блять, оно встало. Это чудо света. Кошмаровская, блять. Ты.
I'm at your service. You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No. Take care.
God save you. Good.
You wouldn't be.
No. Take care. I hope.
You wouldn't be Carl by any.
No.
Take care.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest.
You wouldn't be.
No.
Very well.
God be.
You wouldn't be.
No. See you later.
You wouldn't be.
No.
Good luck to you.
No, блять. Не, ну если он не внутри, то... А, он внутри, блять. Фу.
Why couldn't they have? Good day to you.
Are you Carl by any chance?
I am. Why do you ask?
I've heard that you're bound for the monastery.
Yes. Yes, it's true. But I've convinced my faithful guardian, Manfred, to give me a few more days of freedom. Mind you, he won't let me visit the brothel, so instead I'm devoting those days to the demon drink. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
My name is Henry.
Pleased to meet you, Henry.
Let's have a drink.
A man after my own heart. The drink's on me. And will my guardian angel here join us in imbibing? No, he will not. Perish the thought. My dear, dear lad, what a cross I have to bear. You know, after the tavern, we should pay a visit to some whores. But Manfred won't let me. Get rid of him.
Good luck then.
Coming right up.
What the?
Huh.
My God, what happened to you?
You're Manfred, the young lord's guardian?
Indeed I am. Why?
You must have a mighty thirst. Waiting here with him for days, just watching him get drunk, and not...
There's no doubt I'd enjoy a drink. Heaven knows I deserve it. But if I don't...
So let's drink together. And if you start to feel unwell, I'll keep an eye on him. Like you said.
I can see you're a reliable lad. So what shall we have to drink?
Take care.
So, bring it on. No point in pushing it.
What's the old up there?
That's it.
Jesus, what do I have to do to get a drink here?
This'll be the one. God's holy hat.
I'd like a beer.
It's not so bad after all. That's all. This'll be the one.
Да ну нахуй, блядь.
Finished. This'll be an easy win.
Ага.
That's it.
There.
Oh no!
Satisfied?
Hey, where's my ale?
Так, появились шансы, если у него неудача будет. Вау.
I was lucky, but that's what it's all about. I've had enough.
You said you wouldn't drink today.
Silence. I'm going to sleep.
I'll have a beer.
Here's a few coins. Have fun.
I'll bring
Tomorrow,
it right away.
We're going to the monastery. Is that clear?
Wouldn't you give me more? This isn't even enough for a toothless whore.
It's enough for beer. Good night.
My pleasure.
Ать? Не, ну это поприкольнее, да, чем я хотел сделать.
Here we are.
Manfred's taken care of.
Thank God. He won't let me out of his sight for a second, and he's...
Why are you being sent to the monastery?
Like every lusty young lad, I'm fond of fair maidens, but I got too fond of...
But they don't send you to the monastery for that.
They do, when it's the daughter of the...
Shit.
Shit is putting it mildly. The Lord of Bukover was less than pleased. He knows he'll never marry off his daughter now, either. Pay him 1,000 groschen in compensation, along with my balls on a silver platter, or pay 1,000 groschen and put me away somewhere no one will ever see me again.
Why does your guardian never leave your side?
So I don't run away. Of course, I'm free to walk around, but he watches every step I take and won't stop.
Well, he's not watching you now.
What good is that to me when he has all the money, and even my saddle and riding cloak under lock and key?
Why don't you just run away?
Bare arsed. What the hell would I do? I don't know how to work, I have no money, and that old bastard's even taken my...
But there are poor people everywhere, and they get by somehow.
If I have to choose between hunger and poverty on one hand and the monastic life on the other, I'm afraid the monastery wins. If I could only steal that old man's pouch, I'd be gone.
What if I entered the monastery instead of you?
What? Voluntarily? You don't look like someone who'd want to spend the rest of his days on his knees praying. Well, that's your problem. You could only enter the monastery if you know how to read and write, and if you have a special writ from the abbot. That's a letter confirming...
So you give me your writ? I'll just...
Manfred has the writ. You'd have to take it from him, but he only puts it down when he sleeps.
So I'll steal it and then you can disappear.
Disappear? Bare arsed. What the hell would I do? I don't know how to work.
But there are poor people everywhere.
If I...
That's all then.
God be with you.
I've got what you need.
Excellent. Give me the purse.
A tankard here.
You can do as you like with the writ.
Here you are.
Good luck, no matter what you plan on doing with those monks. Best be on your way now before Manfred finds out that he's been robbed.
And what are you going to do?
Get my things together and disappear. I want to be as far away. God be with you.
Yeah.
What do you do?
And who are you?
Brother Elias.
What do you do?
What I can. I'm just trying to help.
How long?
Since before the refugees arrived.
And what do you do?
Mainly, I help Brother Nicodemus. Sometimes I have to hold.
Do you know anything about...
A little. I can manage the basics, but...
Thank you. I heard you had a fight with Fritz and Matthew.
Heathens.
So it was you they fought with?
Yes, it was me. And I hope I'll never have to...
They deserve to be ousted, but the debt? How are they ever going to pay it?
I really don't care. Let them live in penury. Brutes.
Isn't that a little unchristian? You wouldn't want personal spite to ruin their lives, would you?
Well, those were just idle threats, really. If they come and apologize, there's always a possibility of forgiveness.
May the Lord watch over you.
Так, что, подожди, какие у меня еще варианты? Типа у меня сейчас два варианта. Первый — рассказать ситуацию с Рацигом, да? Ну, вернее, то, что мне предложили. Так, ну слушай, думаю, да. Вполне стоит, блядь. Потому что, как ни крути, ладно, ну, типа, самому решать, убивать или нет, ну, такое себе. Чтоб потом, блядь, это боком не вышло. Ну, тем более он разбойник, да, все дела, но... Не, ну сказать, что до одного, что до второго, это ёбнешься, ну... Поговорю на раз с ними, потом пойду поговорю с Фрайсиком.
Aren't you meant to be in the monastery, lad?
Yeah.
What are you doing here?
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
Sir, this investigation into the Neuhof massacre... it's getting a bit complicated.
What have you found out?
I tracked down a gang of robbers who recruited killers for Pribyslavitz. They know the Horsons who torched Neuhof.
That's excellent news. Did you find out any more?
So far, not much. If I'm going to infiltrate them, I have to do what they say. That means murdering one of their former cronies, a fellow they call Pius. Apparently he was at Neuhof too.
You have to kill a criminal to prove yourself to them? Huh. I don't much like the sound of it.
That's not the worst of it. This Pius is hiding out in the monastery pretending to be a novice. I'd have to get inside the cloisters to get at him.
Good God above, that's another matter entirely. They don't let just anyone into the cloisters, and the abbot won't give up any of the novices. Secular law has no jurisdiction inside the monastery. But this is the second time that something untoward has happened there. First the counterfeiters, now this. I'd be glad to have someone take a look inside.
What should I do with Pius once I find him?
Don't kill him. Bring him to the bailiff in Rattay. He'll interrogate the man and give him a fair trial.
It doesn't sound like an easy task, sir. Getting into the cloisters, finding Pius, and then getting him to the bailiff.
Far from it, lad. But I have confidence in your abilities.
It seems like the only way to find Pius is to join the order. Damned if I know how, though.
A bit of meditation and learning would do you good. If it's really the only way to get to him, then you'll have to do it. I'm sorry I can't be of much help. Sadly, my relations with the monastery aren't entirely congenial. You'll have to figure something out for yourself. Goodbye.
Блин, ну... Мне еще на душе легче не стало. То есть теперь мне вообще убивать нельзя. То есть... Так сказать, задание стать монахом он одобрил, а еще и надо его выводить. Не, ну под предлогом, что я тебя либо я ебаю, либо идем, так сказать, в суд. Думаю, он, наверное, выберет все-таки пойти в суд. Но хуй знает, как это получится сделать. Посмотрим. Ну, интересно. Так сказать, в этом монастыре я уже был 2 раза, так сказать, неофициально. Ну, так как 1-й раз вообще случайно, рандомно забежал. Второй раз... Ну, так сказать, да, немножко грабанул, так сказать, библиотеку. Там их монашескую. Так, ладно, ну уже, наверное, отсюда будем скакать, хотя не уверен. Хочется так ночью скакать.
Yeah.
А вот по такую мышку кататься, да, тут.
Good evening.
You waiting for someone?
Not anymore, young man. I was waiting for you. You look like a...
Why? Do you know of one somewhere?
Now, handsome. Don't... There's an old grandad sitting in the alehouse there. Yesterday he made use of my services, and he said he'd pay me in the morning. Only now he pretends he doesn't know me. I want you to take...
And what do I get out of it?
I'll give you half of what you get off him. It ain't a lot, but it's more than I've seen for quite a while.
I'm on it. I'll be back with the coin before you know it.
May the Lord watch over you.
A monk's got no business out here. What happened to your vows?
Pour me an ale.
What are you doing here?
I'll be back in 2 shakes.
Hey! What are you playing at here? Ale, as usual. Hey! What the fuck? You footpad!
Double with you. Is someone there?
Give me your coin.
I agree.
What are you doing here?
Aren't you meant to be in the monastery, lad?
Back trouble?
Over here, I'd like to order.
Guys, нахуй тут...
Go away. Leave me alone.
Блять, ой, сука.
Aren't you meant to be in the monastery, lad?
What are you doing here? You're playing truant from the monastery, aren't you? A monk. What are you doing here? You're playing truant from the monastery, aren't you?
Someone else's bed. Get lost.
Go.
On the
Go
face,
away.
snoring here.
Leave me alone.
Clear off.
What are you doing?
Блять, пас покидай. Beep, 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 beep.
What are you doing?
Good morning.
I've got your coin for you. Though I have to say, robbing a wretch who doesn't look much better than you doesn't exactly fill me with pride.
Thank you 1,000 times. Keep half as a reward.
Have you got something else?
For you, always. You brought me coin for food.
Sorry, I can't do that for you. Unless you want me...
Not a blanket, but a lovely woolen shawl. My own. I was desperate, so I swapped it for a morsel of food.
Consider it done.
Thank you, Hanson. I gave the shawl to a village woman who lives not far from here to the west. Good luck then.
Я, что я делаю? Тупо вор монашка, блять.
How's it going?
What? What money?
Oh, look, yeah, go and talk to Matthew first.
Well... About your brawl with Elias. Your best friend settled the matter.
You're serious?
Absolutely. All you have to do is go to him and promise you'll pay the debt somehow.
We won't forget this. Thanks.
I want to...
First you have to have some...
Well...
Here's your share.
My share of what? What the hell are you on about?
Well, that thing with Thomas... somehow his ring ended up with us.
What happened to your vow?
Thomas? Who's he?
That bastard of a foreman at the mill in Edechko, where you got us the job.
Are you out of your tiny mind? If anyone finds out you robbed him, we'll all be fucked.
Take it easy. It wasn't theft exactly. We all know he stole that ring himself. So if it comes out...
Where did you find someone willing to buy and not ask too many questions?
It wasn't easy, but then Fritz thought of Andrew.
Andrew?
The innkeeper here. They say all sorts of things about him.
And how did it...
Well, first he didn't seem too keen. Actually, I'm not surprised. After all, we'll spend all the money on... Now that you mention it...
Out with it then. What have you thought up now?
I can't help myself. It's force of habit. We tried to be good at Sasau.
So good that you punched a novice.
Exactly. We broke our backs working in the mill.
While you eyed up the miller's daughter.
And they drove us out. The only worthwhile thing we did recently was give that wastrel a thrashing, take his ring, and sell it to Andrew.
I'm not sure I like where you're going.
And where's that? No one in the country gives a damn about the law. And if we knock some thief over the head in the woods, or ambush some wagon with supplies for Sigismund's soldiers, I won't lose any sleep over it.
Those swine deserve even worse. But that's what Sir Hanush is here for, isn't he? What can we do?
Wake up, for Christ's sake! It's war! They skewered your parents, didn't they? They fucking burnt down...
A monk's got no business out here. What happened to your vows? A monk's got no business out here. What happened to your vows?
No, I do.
And now, there's a herd of swine ransacking Skalitz. Those fuckers are trampling over the...
Let's chop those bastards to pieces, one after the other.
I can't let it go, Hal. Even if I have to do it on my own, I'll put the fear of God into those bastards.
We'll strike fear into the fuckers.
I knew we could rely on you, Hal. I knew it.
So, what's the plan?
Well, I thought Andrew the innkeeper here could help us, but he's no best ask Fritz. He sorted out selling the ring.
All right, I'll do that. I was wondering, did we all get equal shares?
No, you got less, but still plenty.
Well, all right then. I'd like you to...
Certainly.
I want to...
You can't become a master overnight.
Well...
Hey, twat face.
Why do we need Andrew at all? Without him, there'll be more left for us.
In case you haven't noticed, everybody and his brother goes through this inn. Andrew knows everything that goes on in the county.
I hear you've got a plan to fleece the...
Be nice, wouldn't it? Otherwise we soon won't have a pot to piss in.
And the innkeeper here could lend a helping hand.
Exactly.
So what's the problem?
He reckons we're not up to it. You should... Oh, and tell him I sent you, so he doesn't...
Do you know how I might set about convincing Andrew?
Mention money.
That's all.
Aye. Off in the inn. See you later.
A monk doing here? Jesus Christ be praised.
Ale for me.
Have you got a bed for...
I suppose I could. For how long?
How about if...
No problem.
Since it's you...
Wow. You'll like it here.
Where do I go?
On the upper floor, the second door.
Fritz sent me. I'd like to talk about...
Ah, you'd like some wine from my cellar? I have it right here, in the back.
That's right. Show me the way.
Good luck to you.
Не, ну типа понятно, что к чему это клонилось, блять. отсюда, так сказать, не стоило мне это вслух говорить при толпе.
Hey! Aren't you meant to be in the monastery, lad? A monk's got no business out here. What? So, Fritz sent you, did he?
Aye. This was his idea.
Look, lad, I'm fond of Fritz. I knew his old man, but Matthew.
Only those that deserve it.
And you think his lordship won't mind? Have you any idea the kind of...
Why don't you believe us? There's plenty of coin in it, and almost no risk for you.
So, there'd be a share in it.
A handsome one.
We'll see if you're up to it.
What disguise?
Use your head. You can never be sure no one will...
Yeah, that's true.
Dress up as humans. What? It's obvious, isn't it? Everyone knows they're looting. If someone's...
That's true.
A captain's. And 3 sets of... What? On account of the helmets.
And where the hell am I supposed to get?
There's gangs of humans around Skellets. I've got a good idea where...
I'm supposed to attack a human camp.
A minute ago, you were full of yourself. And now?
But the whole fucking camp.
Scouts are deserters. Most likely the ones who are trying to skive off. And even humans have...
Welcome.
Наш ты. Опа. Да я уже понял, что каждый уже тут про моего священника пиздит, блядь. Но мне поебать. Так, кстати, все равно скоро в монастырь надо привыкать. Зато, блядь, прикольно, так сказать, мужика в баре на 20 грошей, так сказать, грабил. Так сказать, выполняем задание старой шлюхи, блядь. Звучит как тренировки на таком же уровне, как тренировки с кланом Империя, блядь, первым составом. Осуждаю, кстати. Ну ничего, блядь. Да, что далеко от скукать. Я точно туда еду? Ты сколько нашел? Только проснулся, зайка?
Aren't you meant to be in the monastery, lad?
What do you think you're doing? I don't mind to call the guards.
He looks like a hen. Maybe he'll lay an egg.
Да, почему они на меня быкуют, блядь?
Look what I've got for
Барбос.
you. Love them.
Что мне такое подозрение, что меня не запалят, блядь, если я... Ладно, короче, сейчас попробуем.
He doesn't look drunk.
Бля, интересно, а может быть трахнуть всю эту старую шлюху? Да-да. Так, в смысле, так я ж, ну, типа, обед. Это ж не как в Гарри Поттере, если, так сказать, не выполнишь, ты сдохнешь. Так сказать, ты наебал и наебал, его. Бог тебе судья. Ну, я что по-любому не собираюсь там оставаться. Ну, в принципе, да. Одел я его, конечно, немножко рановато. Ну, как говорится, хуй с ним. Так, иди сюда, моя хорошая, блядь.
Good day to you.
Here's your woolen shawl.
You're the soul of kindness, looking after a woman who's down on her luck.
Tell me something about...
I was a farmer's wife at Neuhof, and I wanted for nothing. I had a decent dowry, my husband didn't beat me. Only one day he wouldn't even leave me my dowry. I begged...
Is there anything else?
Remember how I told you about my husband? Well now, my former husband is a farmer in Neuhof. He's the one who put me where I am today. And now I want you to steal it from him and bring it back to me. You'll get your...
No sooner said...
Take care.
Да, я не удивлюсь, сейчас к тому же поеду. Вот там мужик соседний, который был. Не, другой. Ага, ну получается... Ладно, не, ну на лагере мы нападать сегодня не будем, наверное. Пойдем по основному сюжету. Ну так, так сказать, добудем развязку со старой шлюхой, так сказать, и да. Поедем прям выполнять по основному сюжету. Бля, нихуя себе. Это шо, крылья, блядь? Или это тут плащ Гарри Поттера? Да, было бы прикольно, если бы она вообще попросила, блядь, убить своего мужа, блядь. Звучало бы, конечно, прикольно. Так сказать, за достойную награду боремся. Паркур, новое движение.
What in the name of God? Come here! My God!
Ну, блядь, сделаю вообще максимально беспалевно, можем уебывать. Бля, ну репутацию, конечно, я, блядь, с этой шлюхой просрал, блядь. Перед населением, ну ничего, так сказать. Так сказать, еще вернемся. Надеюсь, это ее последнее задание, блядь. Так сказать, ко мне, как пожилому джину, да. Алхимический стол, нихуя себе. Если мне было так похуй. Вот как выбраться, подскажите, блядь. Ну, блядь, ты чё, за собакой не можешь повторить, блядь? Лошадка, нахуй. Собачонка рак, спрыг-скок, нахуй, а ты чё? Хуже, что ли, блядь? Ты же вроде... О, вот так вот, блядь. Получается, мотивация от Кирилла Гончарова. Да, блядь, и дорога нормальная. Спасибо.
Is this your dagger?
That's it. Thank you. You've proved not all men are complete swine. There's just one last little thing you could do for me.
Last, you say? What is it?
After he threw me out of the house, that bastard put another woman in her place. A younger one. And he gave her my trunk with my dagger Can you believe it? My dowry? The bitch. I want you to get the key to that trunk. That bitch.
Wouldn't it be simpler if I just brought you what's in?
That's sweet of you. But there are some things I have to do myself. I want to enjoy my vengeance. Just bring me the key, and I'll take care.
I'll get on it.
May the Lord watch over you.
Блядь, да ты заебешь, блядь. Ладно, блядь. Погнали на эту женушку ловить тогда, блядь. Ну, Шкулина, конечно, спасибо, блядь, так сказать, за описание, блядь, что делают манеки, я не знал. Спасибо за информацию. Так сказать, спасибо за это такое. За поддержку. Службу поддержки. Саппорт от черта. Заебался уже идти нахуй. Ай, бля. Не понял, нахуй. Ну, без того, что грабанул эту деревушку, что-то, да? Ну да, я ж мужика, блядь, походу на глазах кого-то ебанул. Ну, так, не торопитесь арестовывать, мне еще надо бабенку заебенить.
Didn't know she did that.
She only started not long ago. Always in the evening while there's still a bit of light. She sits down and gets on with it. And she's quite deft at it by now.
I'm not surprised. Betty was always good with her hands.
You're right there. Anyway, I showed a couple of pieces she made last time to old Tonda from Tabor, the one I buy goods from. And he said right away he'll take them. And how much do I want for them?
Well, now.
I was surprised myself, but I wasn't sure Betty would even want to sell them. So I asked for a high price, and he says, that's fine, and started counting out the coin there and then.
Just like that. What I heard about him was quite different.
Так. Интересно.
Even more when I told her Tonda will take everything she makes.
That's great. A bit of extra coin never hurts. You've no business here. Clear off. Can you hear me? What's with you?
Забери меня с собой, веди свою злые ночи. Получается служба репортов. Бля, может мне мужика этого убить, это да все хотя что уже за репортил. Не, блядь, я не хочу так же, блядь, из забираться, лучше давайте по дальнику. То... О, да, по этой дорожке. Так, ну что-то у меня такое подозрение. Кинжал я ей дал. Сейчас я еще какой-то ключ дам, она сейчас просто приедет с этим кинжалом заебенить. Ну, в принципе, мне похуй.
Here's the key to the trunk.
At last. Now I have everything I need, and I'll be happy again. Thank you, Rat. Come and see me tomorrow. I'll pay you everything I owe you, and a lot more.
What will you do now?
Now I'll take what's mine. That's all you need to know. And don't worry, you'll get the reward you've earned. Goodbye.
Хотел сказать, что типа похуй, я даже не буду ее пытаться спасти. А тут предстоящих убийств, но игра это решила за меня, что не стоит этого даже придумывать. Так, ладно. Ну, в принципе, да, она меня уже все это заебала. Так. Прикольно, кстати, да. То есть, но и Хофф меня хочет ебануть. Таймлер зашел, блядь. Ну, сука. Ну ладно, полетели. Ебать, я уже 6 часов стримлю. Нихуя себе, бля.
No business out here. What happened to your vows?
I'm Carl. I'm supposed to enter as a novice.
We expected you sooner. Weren't you supposed to come here with your guardian? It's been so hectic lately, people will keep turning up out of the blue.
He gave me the papers and left me at the gate. You must be used to that, though. I'm not the first novice here, am I?
But that wasn't very considerate of him, was it? It's been so hectic here lately, novices arriving one after the other. The last one didn't even have a letter, and you'd think his backside was on fire, the way he kept looking over his shoulder.
You took him without the letter? You didn't find that suspicious?
My guess is he wanted to hide from someone. But he's a priest and knows how things work in the monastery, so there was nothing to prevent him. You're a different case, though. Are you able to read?
Naturally. I wouldn't be here otherwise.
So then, are you ready to enter the Order of St. Benedict?
Бля, что-то у меня уже вопросики это вызывает. Я ж точно же ничего не будет, да, если я, так сказать, признаюсь, что приму этот непреложный обет. Эй, похуй, узнаем, так сказать.
I am.
Then you must rid yourself of all your worldly possessions. Sell them or give them to the poor and needy or donate them to the monastery. You may not enter this place burdened by worldly goods. Inside the gatehouse is a trunk in which you will find monk's robes. Put away all your possessions and dress yourself in the habit. Then you may rest a while I go and see the prior to arrange matters for your acceptance. May the Lord watch over you.
Strange feeling being without all of that. I didn't realise how much I'd grown used to it.
А, то есть, походу,
Everything's
зря я делал
prepared.
эту хуйню.
It's time for you to take your vows.
Do I really have to wear this?
You'd better get used to it. You'll be wearing it for the rest of your life.
Ля какой. Come on, baby, come on. Блядь, ну конечно, эти иконки насколько сейчас встречаются, пиздец. Не, конечно, не могли они там, ну, для обычных людей там иконок поделать, ну. Так, ну, получается, кто-то из этой великолепной четверки, блядь, святоша.
Brothers in Christ, we have gathered here today to welcome a new novice into our midst. Dear brother, forget your former life and embrace your new vocation in the community of the monks of St. Benedict. Opus Dei, obedientia, obprobria, the service of God, obedience, and endurance of all discomfort. These are the cornerstones and succor of our order, which on this day shall become your own. Suscipe me, Domine, secundum eloquium tuum, et vivam, et non confundas me, ab expectatione mea.
Бля, в принципе, похоже получилось. Я пою уже, бля.
Suscipe me, Domine, secundum.
А вот
In loquium tuum vivam, et non confundas me ab expectatione me.
Accept your new name, Brother Gregor, and wear it with honor. Welcome, brother.
Welcome. Что, поцелуемся? Ам? Муа. Иди сюда, мой сладкий. Ам? Наверное, который возле меня стоял, подсказывал. Наверное, типа, да. Так сказать, будет святошей. Бля, сейчас он еще мы с ним сдружимся, а потом я узнаю, что он святоша, и, короче, да. Не, ну все равно я его убивать вроде не собирался, так сказать. Царь приказал, блядь, вывести во дворца.
Welcome, brother. I am Antonius, a novice like you. I've been instructed to guide you around the monastery and tell you what you can expect and what your duties will be.
Thanks for helping me out during the ceremony. I had no idea what I was supposed to do.
You don't know Latin, do you? Don't worry. Work in the scriptorium will teach you fast enough. Why exactly are you here? Was it your choice? Or did someone force you to come?
Being here in the monastery is my dream come true. Being a monk is so exciting.
Well, no one's ever said that before. I'm curious if you'll still be singing the same tune in a month's time.
Would you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a novice and I'm here because I'd make a poor merchant. I like books and I want an education. Although I must say, so far the monastic life's been quite unexpected.
Let's go then.
Good. But before we do, here's a letter directly from the prior telling you all your regular duties from tomorrow onwards. Make sure to read it this evening so you know how things work. Right, we can go now. Follow me closely. I'll explain everything as we go.
Let's go, my brother.
Remember one word: discipline. It's your job to work and pray. You serve the Lord now, not your own bodily needs. Peace be with you, brother. This is the way to the dormitory, where we all sleep. You'll find a free bed there, which is now yours. Do you know the first thing the monastery taught me? To appreciate sleep. We rise before dawn every day. Takes a bit of getting used to.
He'll still be on this earth for many years to come. I wish all good health upon him. I want to change.
This is the garden, a place for silent contemplation and meditation. Centuries ago, this monastery was founded by the most esteemed of brothers, Saint Procopius. His earthly remains can be found in a cave under the monastery, and his spirit wanders the corridors at night, punishing any misbehaving novices. So beware. Here are the frattery and scriptorium, together with the library. These are the places where we work. Ora et labora. Pray and work. As a novice, you must always listen to your superior brethren, and above us monks are the prior and the circators, who punish every infraction. You'll know them by the canes they carry. Do what they say. This is the refectory, where we come together to eat. During meals, you must be silent. Only one brother reads aloud from the Rule of Saint Benedict.
The rule is the only law we recognize, with the exception of those from God himself. If you break any of its precepts...
Короче, понятно, будут меня пиздить, чувствую тут. Тут я еще, походу, не все места полутал.
The library, the pride of our monastery, a trove of learning. We don't just read books here, we also copy them. You, too, will learn how.
And that's all. Today you are still free from duty, but tomorrow you begin work like the others. If you need anything, ask any of the brothers. We'll be glad to help you. And I recommend you get to know the other novices. You already know me. Then there is Siskin, Yodok, and Lucas.
Thanks for showing me around. There's a lot to learn here.
Так, ну пока про святошу. Так, про святошу, думаю, пока спрашивать рановато, блядь. Мне нужно несколько отмычек, у меня есть несколько... Блядь, ебать, варианты, конечно, интересные. Так, ладно.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
There's not much to tell. I lived in Vlashim, and after my father died, I found out I wasn't much of a merchant. So I left the shop to my brother. And decided to become
Ну,
a
история
monk.
хуйня,
It's
мог
peaceful here.
придумать и спокойно.
There's food and lots of time to read.
Ну ладно, пока нету смысла не верить.
It may seem strange, but I'm one of the few novices that did. I might be the only one. The truth is, the idea of spending my life in a monastery...
Не, ну не, явно не он. Так, ладно. Блядь, не, ну хуйню его не будем спрашивать.
I'd like to ask you something about...
Кто здесь
Who's in
главный?
charge of things around here?
Truthfully, everyone except us. But officially, Abbot Peter. And soon enough, someone else. As if it mattered.
I see. Are there any
Yes. From the moment talk began about electing a new abbot, it's been like a hornet's nest.
Tell me something about electing the abbot.
Abbot Peter is old, When he dies, they'll have to select a new abbot from amongst the brethren. The candidates are John and Nevlas. And if you ask me for my opinion, Nevlas is definitely...
What are the roles of the various monks here?
Someone takes care of the library, someone else the garden. But it's the Circators you should worry about. They're the brothers who... They can be quite strict. So if you want to avoid getting...
Tell me something about life here.
Work, prayer, work.
Блять, ну ладно, спрошу я про отмычки, но, блять.
It occurs to me you might be the man to ask. I'm looking for...
Lockpicks? You surprise me, brother. And you, a nobleman's son. But you could ask Brother Solarius. They say he used to be a thief.
Так не, ну про первое явно его пока рано спрашивать, пока я особо тут инфу не проузнал. Слишком рано. Но Антоний будем иметь в виду, нормальный чел. Так, тут я практически...
What troubles you?
I'm Gregor, a novice.
I know. But I've no time for idle chat. I transcribe books from...
What, you do nothing else?
It is my penance and my blessing. And now, brother...
Ладно, брат.
The forbidden books must be in that cabinet.
It contains forbidden...
Ладно, какая разница, если у меня все равно это открыто, да? Ладно, так. Блять, ну... Блять. Пожалуйста, не надо, блядь. Я все прощу, блядь. Бля, было, кстати, бы интересно, остались бы тут в сундуке бы отмычки, если бы я их, типа... Надеюсь, не спалят.
Things will get worse. I can feel it in my joints.
The things ye say.
My joints started aching just before they raised Skalitz. And now they hurt again, but worse than last time. I tell you, something is gonna happen out there.
You might be wrong. And besides, God will be our protector.
What would you like?
I found this piece of parchment. It looks like it's been ripped out of a book.
I've no idea. Why don't you ask?
I'd like to ask... Can you tell me something about...
7 centuries ago, the fundamental precepts are obedience.
Do you never want to know what's going on out there?
And what should be going on? The sky is just as blue.
Can you leave?
Where would you go? You have everything you need here.
Who would you like to be the new abbot?
What kind of question is that? John, of course.
What can you tell me about the novices here?
What can I say? You're here to demonstrate your devotion to God and to live a monastic life. After a year, you can make your vows and become a fully fledged brother.
I meant something specific about the brothers that are here.
But you know them yourself. Yodok is an odd one, but he's diligent and eager. Perhaps too eager. Antonius is hard-working and will help with anything, but prays less than he ought. Lucas is as quiet as a mouse, and no one knows much about him. And then we have you, about who I know nothing.
Понятно, получается, Лукаш, походу, мой клиент. Слышь, Колин, это тут? А, в смысле мне сюда нельзя, блядь? Бля, ладно, уйдем, а то сейчас меня будут бить дубинками.
Brother? Stealing is a sin. You should know that as a Christian, and certainly as a monk.
Да? В смысле, а какое воровство? А, блядь, я же воровал у мужика, блядь. Блядь, ну
Very well, brother. I accept my punishment.
Now, show me what you have on you. I must
I wonder what Teresa's doing now. I could stop by and see her again. I enjoyed it last time.
Я уже забыл, сколько что я хотел сказать. Вспомнил. Если, типа, я отмычки оставил в каком-то сундуке до, ну, типа, посвящения в монахе, то бы они там были? Скорее всего, да?
While I was locked up, someone was making quite a racket in the cellar. Blind drunk, I'm sure of it. I wonder what's been going on.
I'm Gregor and I'm new here.
I know. I saw you in the church during ceremony. I have the feeling...
What does that mean?
I make sure everyone observes the rule, does their work.
When it's not?
Then we're authorized to...
I'd like to ask... Who would you like to be the new abbot?
John. There's no other candidate. Nevertheless just babbles on and on. Don't take him seriously.
Надо какой-то...
Peace be with you, brother. What troubles you?
I'd like to.
Прощаю вас, дети мои. Бля, вот главному ебануть, блядь. Бля, если я его отвлеку, он мне пошлет?
Can't you see we're at mass?
Бля, вообще согласен. А как мне тоже с ними помолиться, блядь? А, кстати, я еще деньги все свои оставил, блядь. Юдок, Лукаш.
This is not a good time for questions, brother.
Ой, короче, ясно. Бля, мне надо что-то нажимать, бля, почему я... Сука, как молиться, бля? На какую кнопку? Звук есть.
Talk to me, bro.
I'd like to.
О, Антош, hi.
Greetings, brother. I'm Gregor, and
Greetings to you, brother. I'm Yodok, the oldest of the novices.
Trouble?
You're young, perhaps intemperate. You might easily stray from the rules of the art.
I'm interested in the other novices. Do you know anything about Antonius?
Only that he came to the monastery voluntarily, because he didn't want to work in his father's shop. Antonius is all right. You can rely on him. He won't be... He's always happy to help. which is more than can be.
Who would you...
Why do you care? We don't have the right.
I'm just interested.
I like John better. But like I've said, it's not our place to get involved. It's enough that Antonius is mixed up in it. Don't you start too.
I'd like to ask you...
Can you tell me?
I would if there was anything noteworthy to say. But I'm just the ordinary son of a landowner, now a monk. There's nothing in my past.
Why did you join the monastery?
Because it was better than living in poverty. As the youngest son, I'm not entitled to inherit my father's estate. But he was kind. You know what? I'm glad to be here.
What troubles you?
I'd like to ask you something. Well, that's all.
Не, ну если речь пошла по отмычке, то мобильный у Антония есть. Надо будет его пронюхать, так сказать. А ты кто? Ля какая, бля.
Evil words. Therefore, since the spirit of silence is so important, permission to speak should rarely be granted even to perfect disciples, even though it be for good, holy, edifying conversation. For it is written, in much speaking you will not escape sin. And in another place, death and...
I'm Gregor, a not...
I know. It was hard not to notice you.
And you are?
Lucas, also a novice. Don't...
For that reason, if anything has to be asked of the superior, it should be asked with all the humility inspired by reverence. But as for coarse jests and idle...
Will you tell me something?
Guy, there's nothing...
I mean, where you're from? What sort of...
I'm a novice, and my...
Come on. They're really...
I could, but I don't want to. I'm sorry. I want to stay focused on work, and what has been isn't important for us. We cast the past aside when we walked through the monastery gate.
Occupied at certain times in manual labor, and again at fixed hours in sacred reading. To that end, we think that the time for each may be
I've heard that you,
What? How do you know that?
I read it in the abbot's book.
What? The abbot's book is locked up in his chambers, and he'd never allow anyone to read it. Did you break in? But why? Just so you could dig something up on me?
I was looking for something else, but I just happened to come across your... story.
No matter what you were looking for, you crossed a line that shouldn't be crossed. But don't worry, I won't tell on you if you promise me the same. Yes, you can call me a sodomite, a sinner, a monster, the spawn of Satan. But tell me this, Gregor. Can I help the way I am? I tell you, it's a test of my...
You're right. I found it interesting, but I'm not judging you. You are the way you are. You should be true to yourself.
Наверное, походу из книг, которые я спиздил, ладно. Я это прочитал, но даже это не заметил.
I swear to God, I've never lain with another man. I've never sinned. When my father wanted me to find a wife and start a family, I told him the truth, and he had me sent here. My guilt had been consuming me, and I'd
like to know something about...
I don't know much, but ask away.
Do you know anything about Yodok?
I don't. He doesn't like me, and he's on very friendly...
Let them apply themselves to read. After the 6th hour having left the table, let them rest on their beds.
Tell me about Antonia.
I'd like to, but there's nothing to tell.
You really don't know anything about anyone? Well, thanks anyway.
Don't get upset. I'm sorry I can't tell you.
Will you tell...
I
mean,
I'm an...
come on.
What has...
must be taken into consideration by the abbot. The rule of Saint Benedict.
I'd like to ask...
Readings on daily manual labor.
Well, that's all.
The enemy of the soul. Therefore, the brethren should be occupied at certain times.
My name's Gregor, a novice.
You can call me Siskin. Now, are you here of your own free will, or is this a punishment?
Did you say purgatory?
You'll see soon enough.
I'd be interested to hear... What can you tell me about...
It's a tricky situation with Lucas. No one really knows anything about him. I've tried...
I'm interested in your...
What could interest you about him? He's a no-good rat. He'll turn you in for the price of a turnip. I'd bet my life that if he wasn't here, he'd be a human scat.
That doesn't sound too flattering.
It wasn't meant to. No matter what you do here, watch out for him.
Tell me about Antonio.
Well, if there was a monk I'd recommend as a friend, with of course the exception of myself, it would be Antonius.
That's all.
Will you tell... Look, nothing against you, but I prefer not...
Are you hiding something? Why are you so reluctant to tell me anything about yourself?
I'm hiding a lousy past that I'd rather forget. I hate to think of all I lost when they stuck me in here. And also because I really hate the question, aren't you the son of the famed Sir Smil Flashka Pardubitz? I was rich and I had everything. But then my father began to feel his time approaching, so he decided to send a son to the monastery. And, I've no head for managing the estate, and they said I'd squander it. Can you imagine? Me, in a monastery. So I took what coin I could from home with me, so I didn't lose out completely.
What's your plan with this treasure?
To get out of here as soon as I can. I'll wait another year or two until my hot-headed brothers cool off a bit, and then I'll take the silver and run off somewhere, far, far away from here.
They must have realized you robbed them.
I donated some of the silver to the monastery when I came in, just to piss them off. I can just see my brothers, my siblings, arguing with the abbot to give it back.
And you stashed away the remainder?
Indeed so.
For if the disciple obeys with an ill will and murmurs, not necessarily with his lips,
That's all I wanted to know.
then even though
Please, keep it to yourself. Especially the part about...
be acceptable to God, who sees that his heart is murmuring, and far from gaining a reward for such work as this, he will incur the...
How is it that you don't get any penance for missing morning prayers?
I've paid off the circators to turn a blind eye. And the other monks don't notice as long as you show your face there from time to time.
Let us do what the prophet says. I said, I will guard my ways, that I may not...
I'd like to ask...
I have set a guard to my mouth. I was mute and was humble and kept silence even from good things. Here the prophet shows that if a spirit of silence ought to lead us at times to refrain even from good speech, so much the more ought the punishment for sin make us avoid evil. For speaking and teaching belong to the master. The disciples' part is to be silent and to listen.
Нихуя.
That reason, if anything, has to be asked
Опахная.
with all the humility and submission inspired by reverence. But as for coarse jests and idle words, or words that move to laughter, these we condemn everywhere with a perpetual ban. And for such conversation we do not permit a disciple to open his mouth. The rule of Saint Benedict, readings on humility. The first degree of humility is obedience without delay. This is the virtue of those who hold nothing dearer to them than Christ, who, because of the holy service they have professed, and the fear of hell, the glory of life everlasting, as soon as any
What troubles you?
ordered by the superior, receive it as a divine command and cannot suffer any delay in executing it. But this very
I'd like to ask you something.
acceptable to God and pleasing to men only if what is commanded is done without hesitation.
What would you like?
I'd like to.
For if the disciple obeys with an ill will and murmurs, not necessarily with his lips but simply in his heart, then even though he fulfills the command, yet his work will not be acceptable.
I'm interested.
It was founded by Saint Procopius 500.
Heretics?
They wanted to worship God with some foreign ritual.
Ну в принципе, вроде как я... Бля, хотя не знаю, блядь, это типа значит, что я узнал, кто он, блядь? Не, ну скорее всего, да. Скорее всего, разболтал. Получается, чужик.
Suffer any delay in executing it. But this very obedience will be acceptable to God and pleasing to men only. Far from gaining a reward for such work as this, he will incur the punishment due to murmurers unless he amend and make satisfaction.
Gloria in excelsis Deo, et in terra pax hominibus bonet voluntatis.
What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
I'd like to. I'm looking for something a little unorthodox.
And what would that be exactly?
I'm looking for lockpicks.
Lockpicks? And what would you like those for?
I'd like to practice opening locks, just for the fun of it.
Well, why not? So you heard I used to be a burglar, did you? I put it all behind me as soon as I took the vows. But I do have a few lockpicks left. I'll trade them for food. Get me a bite to eat, and you can have your lockpicks. Can't say fairer than that, can I?
Так, ну понятно.
What do you desire, brother?
Так, ну, ключи на настроение похуй, у меня отмычки будут.
I'm looking for
And what?
I need to get...
Well, I can't help you with that. And besides, what you...
Логично.
I need to get some wine.
You're not the only one. But I have to keep records of all the casks, and the prior checks on them. He'd notice any loss straight away. Just like I...
No, nothing. You have some...
What's there to tell? We were all young and foolish once. I was a student in Prague.
So you turned to stealing?
I set about securing a livelihood as best I could. A goose? Without that little bit extra, I'd never have completed my studies. I would have...
No one, brother. Thank you for...
Не, ладно, давай-ка не будем при людях воровать. Сука, куда мне идти надо? Блять. На Б зеленая. Так, наверное, сюда. Бля, я не хочу, чтобы меня наказывали. Ёбаный рот, блядь. О, там везло.
I'm Gregor.
I know. I saw you at the ceremony. My name is Nebulus, and I'm the provost here.
That means you get to leave the monastery?
No, not at all. I just write lists and send them out.
I'm interested...
You're not alone. Everyone's so worked up about that, they spent no time.
Why? What's wrong with it now?
Many brothers think more about their stomachs than prayer. The older brethren bend the rules of the order to make them fit their interests.
What sins are you talking about?
The scripture says, "Let he who is without sin cast the first stone." I'm sorry, Gregor, it's not my place to speak about the sins of others.
Tell me...
A new abbot has to be elected once the old one dies. All the brethren can vote, with the exception of novices. When he becomes abbot, a monk spends most of his time dealing with politics outside the monastery, instead of actually leading the monastery.
Can you tell me about
Peter's wise in the ways of politics and a good shepherd, but as you've already heard, he's old and infirm. But you, brother, don't let yourself get involved in the games of your...
With what?
I'm interested in medicine, and I know there's a cure for the abbot's ailment. With your help, I could find out the details, and together you and I could give old Peter a...
What do you need me for?
In order to get the recipe for this medicament, a few rules will need to be broken. Now, you know, most of the brothers believe every... I, however, think if God sent us not just illnesses, but also the medicine to cure them, then it's our... The cure for Abbot Peter's illness could be contained in one of the books in our library, but it will certainly be amongst the library...
Why are they forbidden?
Because they contain occult and demonic practices, witchcraft and all manner of evil. It's nonsense, of course. This is nothing but a book of medicine. Ibn Sina, also known as Avicenna, is universally acknowledged to be a wise man.
Where can I find it?
In the library, there's a large cabinet with a lock on it. The forbidden books are inside. No one will notice if one book disappears, but if more were to vanish, someone would certainly begin to look into it, which is exactly...
Is there anything you could...
There's a key to the cabinet in the prior's chambers. The librarian should have another one, or you can acquire some lockpicks. But I can't tell you where...
I'm ready.
One more important thing. There's always someone in the library during the day. To pass unwatched, you'll need to go at night. They say Brother Solarius understands locks, but don't tell him why you need it. Once you have the book, we'll soon have the election of the abbot over and done with.
Is there any way I could help you get elected? Somehow tip the scales in your favour?
What would you like to do? Climb up the tower?
Not exactly. You do have an opponent.
John isn't my opponent, he's my brother. But there is something you could help me with. You must know there's a great deal of iniquity.
Should I find out for you what's going on around here?
Let me make this clear. I want to base my candidacy on putting things in order. But if I don't know exactly what's wrong, then my promises are just empty slogans.
Very good then. I'll find out what I can.
Thank you, brother.
What do you want me to find?
I'd be interested to hear about any iniquity in the monastery.
Here's the book you wanted.
Amazing. This really is it. Now I can use it to prepare a cure for our suffering abbot. Then I'll leave it in the... There'll be no investigation. It would be against his best interests, as he'll look like the one who wasn't taking proper care of the books. It will drive him mad. Is there anything I can do for you in return?
How can a novice get out of the monastery?
And what would you do out there? I'm sorry I can't help you. Now, if there's anything more reasonable I can help you with...
I'd be interested in finding out the background of the other novices.
That's a strange wish you have. And the only ones who know everything about the novices are the abbot and the prior. They keep a record of every monk in the abbot's book, but you'll never get your hands on it. It's locked up in the prior's study.
Thanks. You've helped me immensely.
No, thank you. About that book, don't even think about breaking in to get it.
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you. Today's task, 2 cockerel potions. Once you finish them, you'll find me somewhere nearby. Don't forget to let me know when you're done so I can check.
Ah, this looks like the Saracen language. Ibn al-Hassan. That's who I'm looking for. Avicenna.
Так, ну подожди, ну я ж узнал... Бля, а как я тогда узнал, блядь, инфу про то, что он гей? В этой книжке. А почему у меня книжка? Короче, бред какой-то. Так, получается на спирту 2 валерьяны и 2 мяты. Так. Ты чё, охуел, блядь? Уля, ну получается Кирюха повар готов. Так. Я, конечно, все понимаю. Уважаемые люди, а где мне взять травы нахуй? А, maybe там. Подожди. Алло, черты, блядь, где мне взять валерьяну и мяту нахуй?
What is it, brother?
I finished my...
Show me what you've... Brother, what will become...
Блядь, что за хуйня? Блядь.
What do you...
Tell me about it.
I'm the provost of this monastery, but in reality I spend all my time...
Так а откуда я тогда узнал сразу со скоку, что он гей? Блядь, конечно же, скорее всего, проебал эту задачу, да? Типа, приготовить снадобье, блядь. Но вот где мне вот взять эти ебучие травы, блядь? Ну, охуй... Или он мне говорил... А, подожди. А, вдоль полях сейчас растет. Охуенно, да. Ну нет уже, блядь, ее нихуя. Вот она должна быть в теории здесь где-то. Блин. Ящики с травами. Так, травы. Ищем еще травы. Так. Бля, тут книги скуленные. А где травы-то скуленные?
Salve, be well.
А вот сюда выходить мне нельзя. Все запрещено законом, блядь, Российской Федерации. Так, тут тоже. Так. Ящик с травами рядом. Бля, подожди, может его можно было брать Рили? Ой, блядь, походу его Рили надо было. Короче, блядь, рестарт. 3.18. Ну, вроде да, я вот в это время тут ебался.
Ah, this looks like the Saracen language. Ibn al-Hassan. That's who I'm looking for. Avicenna.
А почему ты не берешься, блядь? Так, это не травы скуленные. Так, ладно, ну что, давай, с чистого листа начал. Не, ну скуленные, я не понимаю. Я либо слепой, либо ты мне пиздишь. Скулина, я тебя сейчас въебу, блядь. Где он открыт? Закончить знаю. Вино, вода, масло, спиртное. Тут нихуя нет. Это какая-то залупа, блядь. Которая, я так понимаю, не открывается. Наверху, блядь. Ладно, не буду говорить, кто. Так, ящик, он открыт. Так, ладно. Блядь. Сука, серьезно. Ой, блядь. Бля. Не, ну, что могу сказать? Это... Не, ну я... Бля, я... Ладно, блядь, сделаем. Так, ну получается, сейчас будем... Делать, так сказать, блюдо от шеф-повара, блядь, петушок. Для этого нам нужно, так сказать, ведро воды и хуй туды. Блядь, как вернуться? Так, приготовить, да? На Е нажать. Так, подожди, ладно, рецепт. Помелчить мяпту. Так. 2 горсти. Так, нахуй. Окей, валерьяна. Так, и одна штучка. Окей. Поехали. Так. Так, ведро воды сюда. Золотая чаша, золотая, так вона что ж. Так, ну шо, бля, приятного аппетита, как говорится.
Talk to me, brother.
I've finished my work.
Show me what you've made. Brother, brother, what will become of you? Oh, well, tomorrow you'll do better.
Что я сделал не так, скулина, блядь? Переходи, блядь. Спиртное, горы валерианы, 2 горсти мяты. Измельчить мяту. Докипятить мяту в течение 1 оборота. Ну, то есть 1 раз чуть-чуть. Добавить туда валериану и кипятить в течение 2 оборотов. Дистиллируй! Блядь, вот это надо было вот эту залупу использовать. Ой, блядь, ну, я не прочитал, ну, блядь. Ёбаная ты залупа, блядь. Ясно, нахуй. Хуета, блядь. Блядь, переделать или нет? А, не, похуй. Как говорится, завтра получится лучше. Так. Что мне делать? Выходить можно? Нельзя. Так. Ну вы же не запалите, да? Не, вы запалите. Ладно. Если что, ночью. Бля, не, ну это пиздец, столько ебаться, что в итоге все равно обосраться, ну. Бля, что-то прям КП вспомнилось. Лыбочку. Так, работа так, до 12 дня, значит, кайфуем, да? Ждем, получается. Так, надо спиздить срочно еду, блядь, чтобы получить отмычки от мужика. Потом думать с ним побег. Скорее всего, вроде он это и есть этот потлатый. А в смысле я не могу еще идти, блядь? Ты, бля.
А.
Подожди, а если я ему... Подожди, а что у меня вообще задачи нет, да? Так, ладно. Вроде только мне надо ждать было. Опа, к Кириллу, брату библиотеку. Ля, тезка, бля. А, я же Григорий, бля. А. Так.
I wish all good health upon him, but I want change, and only a new abbot.
Да, сейчас бы, в принципе, пригодился перк. Так, ну не знаю, вино он будет считать? Блядь! Я ошибся
Brother
комнатой.
Nemesis says that you didn't finish your work in the herb room.
I was feeling a bit queasy.
Really? I'll pretend nothing happened. But this is the last
Бля,
time.
зашел не в свой район, блядь.
Brother?
И... Brother?
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be working?
I had other affairs that needed to be attended to immediately. It will never happen again.
Really? This time I'll look the... Brother? Is this a tavern? Are we at a dogfight? Violent?
Да, отъебись, блядь! В смысле, я просто зашел, блядь. Ты мне, блядь, какое-то насилие предъявляешь, блядь. Какую-то еще хуйню и какую-то хуйню. Ладно, блядь, распорядок дня нарушил, блядь. Я... Блядь, а какое нахуй насилие? Чё тебе ебал? Ой, блядь. Скулине, блядь. Почему? Вон, а не я, блядь. Короче, я никуда не пойду, блядь.
I've had enough of this. You'll never put me in seclusion.
You dare resist punishment? Let me remind...
Yes, brother. I'm resisting punishment. I've had it up to my...
You failed to complete your trial period as a novice. You are hereby...
Ладно. Походу, все-таки придется переигрывать. Бля, я думаю, я ему хотя бы ебало начистить смогу, блядь. Ну пиздец, просто в замкнутый круг попал, блядь. Ой.
Ah, this looks like the Saracen language.
Да, что, блядь, поехали, фастичем. Так.
Avicenna.
Куда ты сел, блядь? На работу пора, блядь. Ой. Не, ну сколько надо, объясни, ну я же не виноват, блядь, что такая хуйня произошла. Ля, звук кайфовый, нравится. Бля, ушки.
Who could have done this? The devil himself has come to punish us.
Так. А тут стал у меня вопрос, блядь. А как мне... Блядь, мне походу надо было... Когда оно горит, да? Блядь. Ладно. Я думал, это в конце делается, блядь. Так, ну давайте пока проверка, блядь. Ага. Не могу использовать. Ура, победа! Куда, блядь? Ебать. Ну всё.
Ah, Gregor, talk to me.
I've finished my work.
Show me what you've made. Spectacular, Gregor. You've found your talent. Soon enough, you'll be teaching the other
Талант
novices.
ебейший, я бы сказал. В смысле, отдал, блядь,
Praise be to Christ.
Скулине, я победил. Этот ебаный станок, блядь. Может мной гордиться. Осталось, блядь, снова сейчас к этому мужику не забежать случайно, чтобы это все не переделывать. Не, ну я уже понял, ладно, что походу мне не сюда. Ладно, у меня есть немножко времени, да, где могу... Бля, что-то страшно стало. Давайте соберемся по добру, по здоровью. Погнали на задание. Еду вроде спиздили.
What troubles you?
I found this piece of parchment. It looks like it's been ripped out of a book. Do you know what it is?
It appears to be a page torn out of Ovid.
Ovid? What is that? Is it the name of a book?
Not what, but who? Ovid was a great Roman poet. We have a few volumes by him in the library, but one of them vanished one day. Now I believe I can guess what happened. Brother Eustace, may the earth rest lightly on him, was quite narrow-minded when it came to classical literature. If a book had any mention of woman at all, he condemned it as a heretical work. If he'd had his way, all such books would have been burned. Ovid's The Art of Love must have been some...
Oh, would you like me to...
Absolutely! Eustace's wits weren't the sharpest, so I'm sure he didn't destroy... I imagine he hid them throughout the monastery. It might take you a while to find them all, but when you do, you can rest assured...
Good. I'll...
Thank you, brother. It's of no great importance, but if you can find...
Where should I look?
If I knew, I wouldn't have asked you to do...
Can you tell me...
The Art of Love is a sort of manual,
Is it possible to learn something about the other novices in the library?
Only the abbot and the prior keep such records.
And can I see them?
No. The abbot writes and keeps his records in his chambers, and only he and the prior are permitted to read them.
I found a few pages of...
Wonderful. Keep looking.
I'd like... Who's in charge?
Abbot Peter is the administrator.
And what happens when the old...
Then we...
What are the... I'm here to work.
Good. This is most likely the first time you've ever done this in your life. But it's easier than you think.
Just a bit of practice and learning Latin. Here's the original, and here are the blank parchments on which you'll copy what you read in the original. Is that clear? Then you may begin, and try not to make a mess of it.
Так, ну думаю, сейчас типа воровать не стоит, чтобы пытаться пробираться. Это обычный монах.
Don't even look at that cabinet. It contains forbidden books.
Бля, мне что-то кажется, даже фейсит как бы более веселее катать, блядь, чем такими вещами заниматься. Не осуждаю их, конечно, но не понимаю. Видать, далек от религии человек.
I can hardly believe it. Good gracious, so many mistakes.
Кого, блядь? Я все правильно сделал, блядь. А, теперь я знаю, сколько их надо. 5, еще 5. Так. Эх, вот положил бы я сюда отмычку, блядь. Не знал бы зла. Ну, в принципе, ладно. Подожди, я выходить я могу? Понял, он должен ждать. Получается, ждем до 4 дня. Шкулин, ты что, не смотришь меня больше? Че молчишь, ничего не пишешь? Надо раньше быстренько прийти, чтобы словить нашего вора, блядь. Блядь, мой Телиш или как его там зовут.
What is it, brother?
I'm still curious about...
It's no big terrible secret. Really, it isn't. I just go and read during services. There's no time otherwise. I mean, at other times I don't get to read what I like. And I keep it under the slab so the others don't find it.
What kind of a book is it?
I found it here in the library. It was on a shelf where it should never have been. So I hid it to read later. It's the Necronomicon. Ghosts, demons, and invocations of powers beyond our world. Who knows what it means? I tried to count the syllable.
Oh. I'm not too sure what the Prior or the Cicada would say about a book like that. Actually, what anyone would say. It sounds...
Ah, prejudice. But you're right. It is prohibited.
You're right. Knowledge should never be prohibited.
Oh, I'm glad you agree. Just take a look at the book. Maybe you'll be able to make some sense of it. I haven't grasped a single syllable. Just please don't tell anyone about the book. If the brothers learn that I took it from the library and hid it, I'll be in a lot of trouble. Our brothers' minds are closed to a thirst for knowledge.
Actually, I don't care. God save. I'm still...
It's no big terrible secret. Really, it isn't.
I'll leave you be. Don't...
Thank you. And please, Gregor.
Пизда FPS произошла.
About the 4th hour, and from the 4th hour until about the 6th, let them apply themselves to reading. After the 6th hour, having left the table,
Aha,
rest
Gregor.
on their beds in perfect silence.
I'm looking for...
And what...
Anyone may perhaps want to read, let him
I'm looking...
Lock
in such
picks?
a way as not to disturb anyone else. Let none air be said.
I'd like to practice...
Well, why not? So you heard I'll trade...
Rule of Saint Benedict.
I'd like to discuss...
Well?
The first degree of humility is obedience without delay. This is the virtue of those who hold nothing dearer to them than Christ. who, because of the holy service they have professed, and the fear of hell, the glory of life, receive it as a divine command, and cannot suffer any delay in executing it. But this very obedience will be acceptable to God and pleasing to men only if what is commanded is done without hesitation. Delay, lukewarmness, grumbling, or objection. For the obedience given to superiors is God. For if the disciple obeys with an ill will and murmurs, not necessarily. His work will not be acceptable to God, who sees that his heart is murmuring. And far from gaining a reward for such work as this, he will incur the punishment due to murmurers unless he amend and make satisfaction.
God be with you. What would you like?
Brother.
I see. So it's the...
Well, yes.
That won't be easy, I can tell you that straight off.
Is there a...
The door out of the monastery is like any other. Only the lock's more complicated than most. But I can't...
There's something else,
Brother, remember the vows you made. We're forbidden to leave the monastery.
Nah.
Lucifer walks among us and he'll take us one by one. There's a corpse in the monastery.
Şey bağ mı tabii?
What would you like?
Да пиздец. Ну, еще по-любому стоит побегать, поворовать. Ну, пиздец, я вот достану вот одну отмычку. Я представляю, если я просто возьму ее и сломаю. А, релите спать, а то сейчас опять ты нарушаешь закон. Господи. Книга, пожалуй, не пригодится.
I'd like to ask... Well, that's all.
А, там уже вырвать сюда.
Someone's killed him. Someone's really killed him. Who could have done this?
Ну, есть как вариант спиздить у него отпучки, когда он спать будет. Ну, в принципе, нормальная тема, я же сохранюсь как раз. Не, ну другого варианта я не знаю, что делать, блядь. Еще бы я в теории, наверное, закончил уже на сегодня, бля, потому что я уже, как минимум, я уже часов 6 в нее хуярю. Так, ну тут, блядь, поминаем, чему учились, блядь. Может вообще геноцид попробовать сделать? Бля, кстати, подожди, интересно, так. Лукаша я убить не могу, да? Юдока тоже не могу. А, ну хотя я никого тут не могу, блядь.
Salve, be well. What
Брат
troubles
мне.
you?
I'm looking.
And what?
I'd like to practice opening.
Well, why not? So, I'll treat. Mother of God, what are you doing, you wretch?
А, и серьезно? То есть у него нет даже отмычка в руках. Гениус получается.
What have you done now?
Don't move a finger.
Вы меня не видели.
Are you going to give yourself up? Or do you want to do this the hard way? Hey, you! Don't move a muscle. Ah, right. That's it.
Hey, you!
Can't be far away. Fucking cutthroat.
You there! Stop!
Christ.
You!
Got
Stop
you
right
at
where you
last.
are.
What?
Don't move a finger!
Что случилось?
Don't bother trying to deny it. Do you seriously think you can get away with murder? If it was up to me, I'd send you straight to the chopping block.
I won't put up with any more of this. Keep it up, and you'll rue the.
What's your game?
Так, ладно, короче. А, получается, геноцид тяжело будет сделать, да, потому что тебя запалят. Ну ладно. Ну, блядь, ну, в принципе, найти отмычку, хотя бы одну, блядь, потом выйти на волю и забрать хотя бы деньги, блядь. И все, блядь, можно жить в шок-паладе. Хотя не уверен, что там можно забрать. А, ну-ка попробуем, типа, еще что-то поворовать. Блять, а я что такое очищал эту хуй. Так FPS просил. Блять. Кого, ну тебя тут точно не ожидал увидеть. Так, у меня есть... Блять, у меня-то час остался по времени игры, блять. Если я буду так же медленно все делать... Я нихуя не успею.
Toast to our future abbot.
I'll drink to that. So, to John, the future abbot, and a pox on Neville. You've seen us drinking here, so either join in or swear you won't tell a soul. You won't want to end up like Lucas now, would you?
All right. I wouldn't mind some wine.
That's more like it. Sit down and have a drink, my lad.
Brother? You were somewhere you shouldn't have been. Don't you know your place? Don't you know where you're permitted to enter and where your presence is forbidden?
Very well, brother.
Now, show me what you have on you. I must confiscate anything that is not allowed in the monastery.
Блять, а он ворованный найдет? Интересно. Так, слышь, Кулавис, ты не спишь. Почему, блять, если я должен был поговорить, выпить, а оно меня потом берет это существо и арестовывает, блять. Не по понятиям как-то. Бля, только я тут даже 2 дня отсидел и 1 день что-то поделал. Да. Ну, как говорится, блядь, что не делать, то к лучшему. Если... Он мне всю еду спиздил. А, не, ну тогда фраерок, блядь. Не-не-не, меня такая хуйня не устраивает. Конечно, она, конечно, все вернется назад, но не-не-не, я на такое не согласен, блядь. Так, давайте когда... Так, знаете что, наверное? Что-то я наигрался, да, вот лучше продолжение будем посмотреть завтра. Вернее, возможно, уже и сегодня. Поэтому спасибо, кто смотрел. Целую.